Hello there, everybody. How are you all doing today? Yes, we're starting off on the spooky background because it's a spooky day. It's November, at least for me, right? Didn't get to do any spooky stuff during October because, well, I had 16, which took a really long time to finish. But now we're getting into spooky game month. Today's actually kind of a special stream because it's the first time I'm also kind of multi-streaming on YouTube, which Twitch didn't let me do until now. So, I'm trying something new. If anything is scuffed, well, then we'll deal with that as it comes, right? We'll deal with it all as it happens. Of course, though, this leaves me with questions for what to do with the VOD after it is done, but I'll figure that out later. Right now, we're here to have some fun and play some Faith. Okay, the volume is where it should be. All right, cool. Now I do have the game cut down. I don't know if I can get it to be a true full screen or not. I'm not really too sure how to do that, or if I even really can. So we're gonna roll it like this for now. I might work on making full screen later. Oh.
1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
And not much is, to be fair. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. By the way, if the volume is like off at all, let me know. I'll sort it out. Because to me, it looked like it should be fine, but the audio is weird. Sometimes it doesn't quite correlate to what I hear and to what OBS tells me it hears. By the way, Kitty, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, friendo? Sorry, I didn't say that earlier because I was talking to you in chat. So hopefully you're doing well. Now, I don't know if playing this with a controller would be better. I don't even know if that's an option. Well, this is stick dead zone, so I guess it might be better to play with a controller. In that case, let me just reach over and grab that. A little bit more difficult when I have the green screen in the back. I mean, I probably can just play it with mouse and keyboard just fine, but I figure if it gives me the option, yeah, it even has controller rumble, so yeah. Let's go ahead and we'll just insert this really quick. There we go. So what is this? I don't know, but it's at 100%, and I will accept that as is. Oh, okay. Oh, there's effects. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess we'll leave it on normal then. I've really no reason not to. So of course you got to start with chapter. Oh, you can marathon. Oh, that's a lot in one session. We'll do chapter 1. Notes collected. We'll do new game. Because of course I will. Ah, you have modes you can unlock? Oh, that's kind of cool. So, I've not played Faith, but I've seen... I haven't seen, like, gameplay or anything, but I've seen Faith, right? So I know generally at least how the game looks and kind of plays, but I haven't really seen much. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. Oh, it's a map. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of look at my notes. I can also quit or exit. Oh, that's how I crucifix. All right, good to know. Kitty says, yay, ads done. Always good. Because screw ads, am I right? Ads are sucky. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I'm lucky it spawned way far behind me. Otherwise, it may have gotten me. Where am I going? Oh, the fuck? Okay, cool. You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's, I was gonna say Jason. Jason's 6th birthday. Saturday, May 3rd, 12 p.m., 4 p.m. Directions turn right at 1338. Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. Ah, Kitty says, sorry I had an unannounced AFK. Jared's mom came over to check on me and we talked about Dola consolations. What's a Dola? I know it's probably about baby stuff. And as I said before, I don't know that much about that. I've never heard of a Dola. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. It probably isn't. You've probably seen the game before, like I was saying, probably when you're AFK. I've seen some of the game myself. Not much. So a lot of it is new. If anything, I've seen mostly, like I've seen maybe like a little bit of chapter 1 stuff. Like I think I've seen the kill that the weird white like ghostly thing can do to you, but that's about it. Public lecture by Carl James Osborne. Connecticut's historical connections to witchcraft, Satanism, and the beast system. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Nice. It's a woman who helps you during birth with emotional support and position suggestions. Oh, okay. Well, I'm learning stuff today. Hey, dear. Okay, we're not evil. Oh. Oh, dude, shit! I thought I would be fine. So I'm guessing what happened is because I wasn't facing it. I think I was facing this way. So yeah, that's kind of my fault. That's kind of my fault. I guess we'll just do that again, except hopefully not perish. I don't think I keep my notes, do I? Nah, I do not. I could follow the deer. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna do what I did kind of before, except hopefully do it better and not as sucky. I have no idea. Shit, dude. that's actually it gets a lot closer than what I'd like sometimes, I'll tell you. I guess you gotta really position yourself. But did I keep going up before? Did I go this way? I don't know which way I actually went. I kind of forgot. I know this game has multiple endings as well for each chapter. I might try to go for all of them. I'd like to. All right. We'll see how the game goes. But I assume I'll probably get all of them. I might use guides for ones that I struggle to find, but I'll see if I can find them on my own. If I can, then that'd be good. Where am I going? Okay, so if I go down, there's like a tree. All right. This reminds you of the original Oregon Trail game when you hunt. Yeah, kind of, right? I think it is based off of that same kind of idea. Because I think it's based off of like Amiga. What the fuck? I think it's based off of like the Amiga, like Amiga style games. Which, if anybody that doesn't know or is too young to know what that is. Oh, I looped. Oh, you loop. Oh. Oh, do you loop? I guess you must. It's a very old game system. I want to say it used to be an old computer. Yeah, old ladies computer games. Yeah, basically, right? Okay, so that's the well. So I don't want to go to the house yet. I want to go to... Nah, God, that thing's spooky. I want to... Oh my God, Jesus! That's cheating. The game's cheating. Oh, it's gonna be a very long November. Spend so much time on those games. See, I didn't, because I'm not a child of the 80s, so I can't really say I did. I'm gonna get these notes again. I'm gonna get these god dang notes. Can you run? I assume there's no like sprint key or anything. I know the notes probably don't matter, but I want to get all the notes anyway if I can. No. What the fuck was that? You see, yeah, it was like off to the left. It was like purple. Don't tell me we're in FNAF now, please. I want to be in FNAF. I've avoided playing the FNAF games all my years of streaming. To be fair, I probably will play them eventually. I'm gonna follow these purple children. I feel like you gotta trust weird purple children. The Martins' house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There is almost no driveway. Trees just out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allared seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allared explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that moving the family present... Oh, I read that wrong. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the lay person. We have a kid someday, Frag. If you visit, our kids can play together. I would like that. Yeah, I would like to have a kid at some point. It's gonna be it's gonna be just a matter of when, really. Oh my God, Jesus! I thought it was gonna come through the window. I didn't think it would come through the house. Jesus. Okay, so where am I? But yes, I would like to have a kid one day. It's really just a matter of getting everything sorted. Everything kind of sorted and figured out. And then that one day that is the plan for sure. Where is that tree? I see the tree on the map, but I don't see the tree like on my anywhere. Is this it? No, that can't be the tree. Could it? Okay, nah. Well, no, it can't be, right? Well, okay, so straight up. Well, so straight up takes me to the well. And let's have a little bit of a guess here. So the well is like 3 up, so it should be 1 up. Is it? How is this? Okay, well, there we go. We exercised the tree. Today I noticed Amy's favorite tree looks like it's dying. All the needles are falling off it and the bark is peeling. I guess I'm more upset about it than Amy is. She's totally absorbed in her volunteer work at the clinic. I guess it's good that she found something she's passionate about. but I've gotten ugly looks from some of the women of book club, or at book club. Kathy and her religious friends won't even talk to me anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was so close. It's honestly really close. I'm a bit scared to like leave the map. Hey dear. So it should be up again, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the house that I got the key from. Oh, I need to go. Oh, I need to keep going straight up. Okay, that's the house on that map. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Just making sure, finger on the trigger. Finger on the trigger, but still very prone to getting jumped. So I probably need to go this way again. My God, it moves so fast. Can it stop? Can it stop, please? When was the game released? I'm actually not too sure. I know it's at least a couple of years old now. Oh. I know it's at least a couple of years old. Probably pre-COVID era, maybe. So maybe like 2019, 2017, somewhere around there, possibly. Bob, take the kids, and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to real school. I think she's getting cabin fever. The twins are having no problems occupying their time. Yesterday, they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just the day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till you come home. Father Garcia, you're hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your care and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You'll meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome, Cardinal Gifford. Okay, Mr. Gifford. I'm not gonna lie, this game's actually gotten me like, I don't know, very on edge. I know I need to keep going up to find the house. Not sure where I am in relation to everything else. Okay, there's the well, so if I just keep going up, I think we're good. Man, this is actually really, really intense. I don't don't know when it's gonna come back out again. They dropped a note, so maybe it won't. Maybe I scared it away enough times. I saw the purple thing in the window. But if they get faster, I hope not. Ooh. Enter the house once again, but I've been coming here once. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there, in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic, in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. Why is there suddenly no sound? I don't really like that. I don't really like that either. Okay, very normal. I don't like that. I don't like when games give you no sound. You know, it's really funny, right? Because like one of the ways I used to get through scary games as a child is I would actually mute the TV. Right? Is that a shadow? Is that just nah? It's not a shadow, is it? No, 'cause that's no, because that's like moving differently. Ugh. That's a big bed too, by the way. But yeah, I used to mute the sound on the TV as a child to get through really scary stuff. I don't know why that worked. I think because in a lot of the games that I did it with, like one example I can think of is Condemned: Criminal Origins, which is a fun game. Probably a bit dated now, but fun. Because there's like this one section in the game where you gotta go through a basement area. I'm not gonna spoil much, but if you'd even consider this bit like a spoiler. But you had to go through this like one basement area, and like you have these enemies that constantly respawn, and I think they make these kind of like sound, and they like crawl on all fours like to get you, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really like that. So I just kind of decided, no, I'm gonna mute the game, and that actually helped because I didn't really care if I took damage. I only cared that I didn't hear them come for me. I did it with a few games. I did that with Parasite Eve 2 as well, actually, when I was younger. Because I've always talked about Little Red Minion from League of Legends isn't having a good day now, is he? Getting attacked by the latest champion. And although if Riot went back to a monster champion, I'd be pretty impressed. That's quite impressive. Maybe that one was axed from production. Did you later play through them with sound? So on Condemned, no. Actually, I did not. On other games, like Resident Evil. So I think I kind of talked about this with Resident Evil. On Resident Evil, I did actually. But that was because I found out that the scary sound wasn't actually anything to be scared of. It was just the crows in the game that make a really scary ah sound. Oh god. Um so that one I did. Parasite Eve 2 I did not. Well, I did, but I didn't do it with the intent to do it. Parasite Eve 2, I only really did that when I did that on stream, which by the way, I want to do again soon. I want to play through Parasite Eve 2 on stream again eventually, because I remember I didn't get the best ending, and that was back when I wouldn't replay the game for the ending. So I want to do that one. But that one was scary, because if you recall, there's a bit in Parasite Eve 2 where it's just like a constant screaming, like horrific screaming in this one area. And that scared the pants out of me so bad as a kid. So bad. I really did not like that. Like that's at like I don't think at the time anyway, I don't think I heard a scream in a game that sounded so real. Yeah, you remember? Okay, yeah, good. Cause like that was one bit. And like playing it on stream, right? It was still scary, to be honest. It still scared me, but like I could get through it. Of course I'm not gonna mute the game on you guys. But like that was so bad. So bad. That scared me so much as a kid. Parasite Eve 2 in general scared me a lot as a kid, actually. So I know they mentioned the basement. Well, they mentioned the attic as well. I guess we'll go upstairs quick. Oh, I don't know if I want to go upstairs anymore. I think I did that on Silent Hill 2 as well, but I don't quite remember where I would have done that. Okay, we're safe. Is that a rubber duck? Wait a minute. No, it's not a grate. That's a bath mat. I don't know why I thought it was like a grating. What other games would I have done that with? As a child, I'm trying to think. I don't really do that anymore, but it's mostly because the games I play, spooky games are now like a stream thing. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to think. That nothing like else really comes to mind. Maybe like probably just the random bits on like Resident Evil. Maybe. Oddly enough, I think the game that scared me the most, probably told you before, was Metroid Fusion. When Evil Samus appeared, I jumped so bad I dropped the GBA every time. I mean, Evil Samus seems really scary, to be honest. I don't feel safe in my own home. Like, it's kind of weird, actually. They took a Metroid game and kind of made it spooky, right? I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out. You know, we followed two purple children, actually. That didn't occur to me because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her. Or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. I see a little doll here, it probably needs it. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East, because he sent over this weird looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. That almost sounds kind of racist, to be honest. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. Hmm. Uh, Kitty says there were other games that scared me, but none made me drop anything. You love it though. I mean, scary games are fun, right? Like I like scary games. I like scary games. I do. I do. This is the twins' bedroom. I see. I'm trying to think what games like really scared me. Resident Evil Remake, Parasite Eve 2, Condemned, Criminal Origins, Condemned 2 as well. But Condemned 2 is kind of weird. So it's not a spoiler, but like there's this bit in Condemned 2 actually where you go into like a toy factory, like an abandoned toy factory. And I noped so hard out of that game because like okay, so I'm gonna pause here because I need to say this here. So I actually have I don't know if I'd say a phobia. I don't think I'd go ahead and call it a phobia. I'd say just like um a great discomfort around things like puppets and dolls, right? Like not like your little toy like Barbie dolls. I mean like those little like baby dolls that look really realistic. Um and there's this one point in Condemned 2 where you're going in an abandoned toy factory. And I remember very distinctly walking in that area going, like, oh yeah, that's not real too bad. And then it's like little baby doll, like this little the weird baby doll. I don't even know how what they necessarily look like anymore, but like comes crawling out from under a thing and starts like kind of walking towards me, and I'm like, nope. I paused the game and I stopped playing it for a couple of weeks. I stopped playing that game for a couple of weeks. I don't even know why I went back, but or was it longer? It may have been longer than that. I may have noped out of that game for like a good few months before eventually going, I want to get through it, and then I played it. It was okay. It was an okay game. I didn't like it as much as Condemned 1, but it was okay. Yeah, that kid's phone when you were little. I think I had one too. That's a point and click with cheap jump scares, but Ex Mortis scared me. I don't know if I played Ex Mortis. Condemned. I mean, honestly, if you're talking Condemned, oh hey, baby carrot, is that a baby thing? Oh. But maybe like I would like to play through the Condemned games on stream at some point. I think they're. I think because man, they're so. They're so. How do I want to put it? They're so unknown now. Very well known back then, not so well known now. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we were working in has a lot of folks who practice Kimbamba? It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. It makes sense. One of the saints they worship is San La Muerte, or Saint Death. Should make sure I have a lot of water in there. Yesterday we talked to a boy, about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said no, but I have prayed to San La Muerte. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months, Layton. Professor? It's kind of one thing I do find interesting about some religions is I know there are some religions where missionaries have come through, and the natives of the region do kind of take on Christianity, but they also combine it with their own religion that's kind of more native to them, which I think is pretty cool. Holy shit! I just heard a dog bark. I just heard a dog bark, and was that a dog barking? God, I hope so. Wasn't one of mine. It would have been the neighbor's dog. Ooh. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceeding of the rite for long. Mrs. Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back unconscious with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. Pleasant. Oh shit. Oh, I love the rotoscoping, dude. It's so good.
She is here.
What the fuck? Wait, is she actually? Holy shit, I can't. Oh, there. Okay, there she is. There she is. I think. Oh my god. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, so you gotta aim at the correct one. Oh. Okay, so you gotta aim at the correct one. Okay. I'm guessing. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's like a very kind of small, like, once again, not really fear of mine, but like just something that I've thought about. Like, what if I'm laying in bed and I look like down at the foot of my bed or something, and there's something there. So what do I have to? What? Did she say you're too late? Okay, I guess I accidentally like got her that one time. Do I need to go down here? Okay, I can't tell if I'm getting her. I guess I must be. Oh. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this. I assume yes. Well, I made her scream. That's good, I suppose. I just need to like beat her a few times? Is that it?
I heard a door open upstairs.
Okay, there we go. See, Kitty says this game feels like it would be a creepypasta game if there's more going on in the background as you're playing it. I could believe it. Kind of saunter upstairs. I love the animation, by the way, for the walking. Something funny about that. At least the going up and down animation. Now, is that to the attic? Is that taking me to the attic? Hey, Kate. Welcome back to the stream, friendo, and thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Just playing some Faith, having a good time. I have a Crex and a Clavis, which I assume means key. Oh, no. Nice. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. What? Is some of that redacted? She blank, my superior father, probably all read. With Baba, when I confronted her, she escaped and managed to cut the power to the house and killed Baba, her own parents with their own. I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry. John. Spooky game time. Spooky game time, yes. Very tired from yesterday, but oh well. I can imagine, dude. Halloween is always tiring. Trust me, I was setting up some last minute Halloween decorations. You gonna kill me? No? Okay. Well, I'll tell you though.
My God, what happened to you?
I'll tell you, this is probably gonna kill me.
I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Power of Christ compels you or something. I don't know what they say in The Exorcist. This is easy. Oh! So I need to evade the Shadow Man, I guess? Oh. You have a big hole in your face. I don't know if I like that. Oh! Oh!
More of this.
All right. Never really partied in Halloween because you were a good band kid. So this is your first year you actually partied, and man, you ain't drinking spicy juice for a hot minute after this. Fair. But either you know how the tastiest way to cook button mushrooms on their own. Not a fan of mushrooms, so you wouldn't know, unfortunately. So Kay, Kate, what can you tell me about your party? How'd your party go? Did you host it? Did you go to it? I'd love to hear all about it. As for the mushroom question, I think I might actually know. So one way I like to cook mushrooms on their own. And I'm sure there's lots of good ways to do it. This is just the one that I found, right? So you take some butter, right? And you throw some butter in a pan and you melt the butter in the pan. Butter is very good for really anything. Butter, margarine, anything that can get a nice flavor. So you melt the butter, melt the margarine, whatever you use. Then you put the mushrooms in the pan and just kind of cook it. And then when you think they're about maybe like either close to done or about halfway, just take a little bit of salt and just kind of sprinkle some salt on top. Doesn't have to be a whole lot, just like do a little bit, and that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Like if you're just cooking them on their own. That's how I like cooking mushrooms, personally. It's very simple, but I think that's what helps. Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like I. Huh. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a pattern here. Thank you for the suggestion. No, you're very welcome. If you do it, let me know how they come out. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea how this works. So we do that. Walk in the middle. Oh, can you just dodge it? You can probably just dodge it, can't you? You probably don't actually need to stand there. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can just dodge it. Okay. She's it. Okay, we're giving her the old loop-de-loop. What? You are tight. Okay, we're getting her. It feels really tight. Okay, it's not really that tight. Maybe it's a little tight. Begone, demon! Be gone with you and your weird whole face. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. She's just like going along the pentagram. Oh, and then I got in her space. That'll happen. Well, we got her arm out of her face, I guess. Her face hole. Okay, so now she's gonna go up. Okay. Yeah, like that. And then down. Then around. Okay, this isn't really too bad. It's not like a random pattern, but I stood on her pattern though. I like how I was gonna say like, oh, you know, not that hard. It's not like it's a random pattern or anything, and it wasn't. The problem is I kind of stood in her way. Okay, so you can kind of stand off to the side. There we go, that'll do. And then up. Going around and then up. Oh, I stood. I did it again. I did it again. I stood directly in her path once again. Let's see. Kate says, I did host it. Had 5 people come over. There's lots of good memories created. I actually started talking to one of my old friends last night, too. So that was fun. That's nice. There's a lot of spicy juice when it started. Now there's no alcohol in my apartment. Sounds like a very good time. One of my best friends doesn't remember half the night. And I also found out that I have really bad RBF. And one of my friends is scared to make me upset because of it. It was great. Fell asleep at 6 a.m. Woke up at 10. Nice, nice. Gonna try cooking those mushrooms, so I'll still be watching, but looking only perfectly fine. Kitty, perfectly fine. You know me, I'm always happy with a lurk. Okay, so she's gonna go up there. And then down. And then down. And then she's gonna go up. And then bleh. And then bleh. Which means if I stand here, I'm safe. Then bleh. Then bleh. Then bleh. Which means if I stand up here, I am safe. Then bleh, bleh, bleh. She's moving a little bit quicker now. In fact, she's not even stopping. Oh! All right. Okay, well, that'll do, I guess. Will it? I mean, she's still blinking. That's a bit extreme. She kind of pulled a reverse Exorcist. It's like a bloody face on that one. Okay, well, I gotta admit, I'm not really too sure if we succeeded in our job. I mean, she went out the window. Considering there's like 3 chapters to this. Kill her. Oh, I got a gun.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Well, fuck. Can I have the gun back, please? Does it respawn? Okay, okay, good. It does respawn.
A gun with 1 bullet.
I'm not hitting any button. I'm not hitting a button. So do I gotta find the body? Yeah, I can't go out back. Okay, I don't see that weird spooky thing on the mirror anymore. Hello? I can't go back there. Okay. All right. I was gonna say. So do I just gotta find her in the woods? This looks different, actually. I don't know if it is, but it looks different. A lot more trees. Spooky well. I don't know where the game wants me to go. I assume I just need to find her in the woods somewhere. It's kind of leading me around, so... Well? Holy shit. What the fuck was that? I didn't want to shoot it, just in case. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Dude, just jeez. I don't even know what was it laughing at me? Because it was going like, whoa, 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 whoa. Which, I don't think I appreciate too much, to be honest. I need to exercise some tombstones when I can. If I'm able to. I assume it's gonna make me go to the car once this is taken care of. Hello? I found you. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. The body's gone. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I know something's gonna go wrong here. Can I exercise you? No? Can I read you? No. You look like I can exercise you. No? Okay, fine then. Fine then. I don't like the silence. I hate it. Some game. See, I did say that, like, when I was younger, I used to mute games, so they wouldn't creep me out as much. Excuse me. Been drinking a little bit of pop today. All right, been drinking a little bit of pop. I'm gonna be honest. Had some Pepsi on sale. I'm like, I haven't had any in a while, so I'll buy some Pepsi. But yeah, in games like this where like when it goes like too quiet, yeah, don't really know. Can I get in my car? I can. Okay. Oh no, it's the fuzz. 1 of 5, murderer. Okay. Do I go for all endings? Do I go for all endings in each chapter? I'll see what I'll try to get some on my own, and I'll use guides for the other ones, I think. Police arrest man accused of murdering missing girl. A New York man is in custody after he confessed to the murder of a Sterling girl who had been missing. John Ward of Palmyra was pulled over on Snake Meadow Hill Road last night after a state trooper reported hearing a gunshot. The officer thought it might be poachers. The officer said Ward was acting nervous and suspicious after being pulled over. When questioned, Ward reportedly said, "I've killed her." According to the police report, the officer called for backup after Ward became increasingly upset, saying repeatedly there was a demon inside her. Ward was taken to Sterling Police Headquarters for further questioning. Ward then confessed to authorities that he shot and killed Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl who had been missing for 9 days after escaping from a mental institution. After a brief search, police located Amy's body. Well, I didn't. In the woods near the now abandoned Martin home. In addition to receiving a gunshot wound to the stomach, Amy showed injuries suggesting that she had been thrown out of the second-story window of the house. What about the fact there's a hole in her face? Unless they thought that was the gunshot wound. An officer who helped recover the body told reporters that Amy's face had been mutilated in a very brutal manner. Ward was found dressed as a priest when he was pulled over. It is suspected that he impersonated a priest to gain his victim's trust after Catholic authorities in Rome confirmed that Ward was not an ordained minister. The rest of the article is missing. I got new backgrounds and new play modes. Nice. Sorry, I had a sneeze coming. What are the extras? How'd you play intro? Okay. Well, I want to get more endings in chapter 1. I got 16 out of 20 notes. Where were the other ones? Oh my god, do I gotta get all the notes? Am I gonna do this to myself? Yes, I am. Okay, so let me think about what another one might be. See, Kate says, dude, when the music stops in games, it terrifies me. That when I walk into your room, we're building in our autosaves. Oh, I know the autosave scare, dude, right? Like, it's real. Or the most terrifying thing in a game is when you're playing a scary game and all of a sudden on screen it says, press shift to sprint. That's when you know you're probably screwed, right? That's when you know it's over. There's no coming back from that. Or like, press this button to turn your head behind you and look behind you. It's like, well, no thanks. I would much rather not. So what if I just leave? Also, thank you for the bless. Is just leaving an option? Bro, when it tells you how to do something, shivers. I know, right? Like, absolutely terrifying. It like, honestly, when games tell me how I can sprint, if I know the game is scary, that's when I know it's time, you know? Okay, so can I just leave? I was... Alright, I didn't expect that. Man, that's not really...
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me.
Okay.
I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right deed.
Title drop. Five of 5. When faith endures, is that the proper ending? Is that the canon ending? Police animal experts investigate chupacabra remains found near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesman. This is certainly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or exotic pet that escaped from its owners, or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. Erdorf Games. I will say, well, I'm trying to think then, what other things could I do? What are some other options? I mean, I could get eaten by Amy.
A gun with one bullet.
I just had a thought. I had a sudden thought, right? Can I crucifix this? No, okay, never mind. Well, what is an option? There's 5, so I've gotten 2 endings. Is there one where you, like, don't shoot the creature? Damn, I look cool. Is there one where you don't shoot the creature? Or is there one where you get, like, bitten by Amy? There might be some stuff that, like... maybe happens at the start of the game. Maybe you can just leave. Maybe you can just leave at the start. That could be possible. Okay, we'll get bitten by Amy here. It might just kill me, but it could be an ending. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, then, never mind. That is not an ending. In fact, that is just a normal video game thing, so we won't shoot Amy. Trying to think what else I could do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe just go to the right, to the right, to the right. No, got stuck on a tree there. Because I assume I'm safe. So, like, whatever. Okay, so can I shoot this person, for example? I can. I didn't do anything. I don't know if that's an ending. I'm a menace, aren't I? Okay, well, if that's where Amy was, then she is gone, and so that might actually be an ending. I guess we'll leave and just see. I'm guessing nothing will kill me. Not really too sure, though. I mean, it could just be lulling me into a false sense of security, though, to be fair.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust.
I mean, let's go through. This seems the same, though. Oh. Oh, dude, my face got ravaged. Father and son, ending to a 5. Ah, dude, face got ravaged. Okay. Esteemed Cardinal Gifford, with all due respect, you cannot grasp the importance of the work I am doing for young Michael without being present here. Michael needs my help now more than ever. In the past few weeks, I have made great progress with Michael's affliction. Nevertheless, whatever darkness is inside of him fights back with increasing ferocity. We must not let up the fight against the enemy of such a critical time, or at such a critical time. There is... Okay, my phone just dinged. There's another reason why I dare not return Michael to his family, nor let them see him. The darkness inside him afflicts his soul, but it also causes a terrible strain on his body, so that there may be no mistaking what I mean. I have enclosed the photograph of young Michael during one of our sessions. The photograph is missing. I'm not entirely sure. So I've gotten 3. One was probably a hard secret ending, though.
A gun with one bullet.
I suspected scam call. I'm gonna block this number. Block. I mean, I can think maybe like shooting this because I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I could do now or could do in at the start of the game that I can't do now? I mean, I want to find the rest of the nodes. I don't know what the rest of the nodes would be though. I'm gonna need to maybe look that up as well. So I feel like maybe I can shoot the mirror. Okay, can't do that, but nothing happens. Can I shoot the mirror multiple times to break it? I mean, we did see the weird demon thing in it before.
A gun with 1 bullet.
And I can get the gun multiple times, so maybe. Okay, so you can keep shooting the mirror. See, the only reason why I think to do this is because, like, very clearly, like, there's a reflection there. It's pointing out the mirror to me. It could have just been like a spooky thing with the stuff from earlier, but
A gun with 1 bullet.
knowing how these kind of games tend to work, I wouldn't be surprised if this was something. I don't know what this would do. It was like a demon, like, in the mirror. Maybe that's why I could see it. Okay, I will admit I didn't quite see this coming. I figured maybe that was just an ending. Is this like a secret boss fight or something? Or is it like the real boss? Did I win? Find and defeat the secret boss of chapter 1. Okay, I will admit, I probably shouldn't have found that so easily. I'm a little surprised. I don't know, I just see mirror and I think, can I break that? Right. October 23rd, 1986. Dear Dr. McLaughlin, it has been 30 days since the beginning of my treatment here at Yale Psychiatric Institute. Dr. Spinal, who has been so patient with me, has helped me understand my afflictions and has helped me find a way to move forward and accept the truth. With Dr. Spinal's help, I have come to accept what really happened in September at the Martin family residence. I accept that what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven to violence by her dogmatic parents and old church rituals that are thought to drive out evil. I am happy to report that since accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased, and I now enjoy peace of mind that I have not felt since the incident. Given my progress since first coming here, I respectfully request my release from Yale Psychiatric Institute, contingent upon follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinal in the future. Sincerely, John Ward. Oh, okay. All right. So is that an ending? Can I just leave? I mean, it did say, well, just a secret boss. It didn't necessarily tell me that was an ending. I guess we'll leave and see from there. Yeah, can you guys see my mouse cursor? No. No. Darn. Okay, because I want to point out that if you look at his face, right? Like, if you're looking down, I know this is like where his neck is, right? Because he has a little priest collar on it. But from a certain angle, if you look at it, the two little black dots that kind of symbolize where his neck like is, kind of look like eyes to me, and the white bit kind of looks like a mouth. So it kind of just looks like he's going, as he like walks the whole time. I don't know why. I just find that kind of funny. I can't really unsee that either. I just see the white bit as a mouth. And the little black dots as eyes. I know it's not supposed to be, because if you do this, he looks perfectly normal. But the thought is amusing to me. God, that's so spooky still.
Mortis.
So that wasn't an ending. Oh, so because I killed that weird, like, black shadow thing, that gave me the ending because, okay. So that wasn't an ending. Okay. I am just gonna look up the other endings. I guess I'll probably get the note list as well, because I would like to get all the notes. And like I said, I don't mind finding stuff on my own, but at the same time, I'm not here to waste everybody's time looking for all the stuff myself. I don't really. If this were like a YouTube video and not a stream, then I probably would. I'd probably consider it a little bit more. But because it's a stream and I don't want to waste everybody's time, I feel like it's probably just a better idea to look things up. Chapter 1. Yeah, endings guide, sure. Oh, on Steam. Okay, yeah, this will be handy. So I got which one? I got ending 1, 5, and 2, I believe. Okay, so I got the one where you shoot Amy and shoot the stranger. Shooting a deer. Okay, well, that's interesting.
A gun with 1 bullet.
I mean, I have seen deer. They don't seem evil, though. Second path to the right. Second path on the right. So, like, here? Shooting the fox. I don't even know. I don't think I've seen a fox. So they're all just from you shoot stuff. I mean, that's not really too bad. That's pretty easy to get all of the endings then, if that's the case. Kate with the posture check. Thank you very much. Okay, so wait, this is where the stranger is. So he's for. So wait, no, this is. No, do I just keep going this way? There's a hoose. Okay, while I walk. Oh man, I don't know why my back isn't really stiff anymore. Maybe it's because maybe it's how I've been sleeping. Admittedly, I haven't really been sleeping super well lately. I've been sleeping okay, but not as well as one would like, right? Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way. Really appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. I am wrong, so it's probably down here somewhere. Oh, there's the fox. I gotta shoot it. I was gonna say, it already looks dead. Is that not it? I don't know, but I will admit, this is pretty strange. See, just like... shooting the fox. Well, it didn't hit anything. Maybe I should go back and get the gun again. Of course, buddy, gotta keep you healthy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for looking out for me. Always appreciate it. Oh, I feel so warm as well. It feels like really warm in here. Not too sure why. I got my fan like pointed at me. Because a little bit behind the scenes, typically when I stream, if I'm feeling warm, right? If it's a warm day, I'll usually have a little just a little tiny like fan just kind of off sitting on top of my tower.
A gun with 1 bullet.
It's very small, so you probably don't hear it like at all. And I just kind of have it going. Usually have it like facing me. don't know why I feel so warm today. It's not even like it's hot out. No, maybe I have the heat up a bit too high. See, it's kind of one thing with living with Megan, right? So Megan is, how do I want to put it? Because it's not like it's a bad thing or anything, but so Megan and I are kind of the opposites. Oh, there's the deer that I need to kill. So Megan and I are kind of the opposites when it comes to like temperature, right? Like I really love the cold. Really, really like the cold, and I hate heat. I actually like really hate warmth. Okay, well I don't hate warmth. Like it's not like I'm gonna freeze like during the winter, right? But I don't really like it when it's hot. So I never really touched the thermos that much. Thermostat. But Megan, she's like the complete opposite. She gets cold when it's like, to me anyway, when it's like a nice normal temperature. So she like turns the heat up and then I get warm, and yeah, we kind of just go kind of back and forth on that. Usually I try to be the good boyfriend that I am and just kind of deal with it, right? I deal with the warmth. But like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Is I'm like, okay, if you're cold, I have a fan. I can kind of keep myself cool if need be. So it's not really doing that much today though. I don't know why. But usually, you know, it's like, okay, well, I can deal with it, right? Let's see. Kate says that's how me and my ex were. I like cold, but I can handle the heat. I do live in coastal Texas. I mean, fair. Coastal Texas in general, really hot. The one time I was there, nearly died every time I left the hotel room. Speaking of die. Okay, now I feel kind of bad. Man, that bullet like tore through that deer. If this were the hunter Call of the Wild, I would put that on my trophy wall. And I'd feel quite proud of that. Now I assume I just leave.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror.
Oh shit. Okay, so we hit a deer. Oh, remember when I said the deer weren't evil? I mean, I guess they did kill their friend. Holy crap. The hunter. Okay, that. Okay, I didn't think the deer. I didn't think the deer would get murderous. Man, imagine if they rose up like that in real life. Jeez. Unidentified body discovered near wrecked car. The site of a deadly car accident was discovered along a road near Sterling this morning, along with the body of a person who has not yet been identified. At 6 a.m. this morning, a resident called to report an accident along Snake Meadow Hill Road. The driver of a silver sedan had swerved off the road and struck a tree. Oh, so he didn't hit the deer. He actually avoided it, I guess. A spokesman for the police commented that the body appeared to have been dragged several yards away from the car, deeper into the woods. After having been ejected from the front windshield, it was noted that the body had been mangled beyond recognition. Investigators suspect this was probably the work of coyotes. And it's always coyotes, isn't it? Police also noted that the parts of a cleaned white-tailed deer were found in the trunk of the car. Oh, I see. So, see, I kind of like these endings actually. Some of them are just kind of like, well, he's like crazy. Some of them are like, well, he's an actual priest, which I assume is what we get in the later chapters. And with this one, it's like, well, he was a hunter, and you know, he just hunted, and maybe he imagined all the other stuff. A hunter typically gets 75 pounds of meat. However, it appears the victim of the accident was only able to carry 25 pounds back to the car. I got a new effect. That's kind of cool. I don't know what kind of effect that would be, but we can take a peek at it probably. So for the last ending, because I've got 4 now out of 5. So the last ending should be shoot the fox. Yeah, shooting the fox.
With one bullet.
So the second path on the left, huh? Okay, so that's the first path on the left. Let's see. Kate says I've been in the 50s, or it's been in the 50s in Texas right now. I don't see it as cold like everyone else, and the only reason I have the heat on is because Hiro, my cat, is getting cold. It's a cute name for a cat. Let's see, what is that in Canadian units? 50 F2C. I'll tell you if that's still warm. That's a pretty decent temperature, personally. Like 10 degrees, like what's the temperature here right now? So temperature here right now is about 5, and I can go out in that with just like this short sleeve shirt that I got on, right? And be pretty comfy for the most part. Next, right now it's 5, which in American units is I'm not too sure. Actually, I don't know if I can actually check on here. I don't know if I can switch it. Let me see. I can actually have different locations here too. Nice. Let's see. 5C 2F. So that's 41 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Hey Bass, welcome back. Howdy, just heading back from uni. We'll be back in an hour and a half. I'm doing great. Is you enjoying the game? I am. I am actually. I found the game. I like the style. I do legitimately like the style of the game. I think it's very fun to have like an old kind of retro feel for a game, right? 18 Celsius right now there. That's pretty warm to me. That's quite hot. Does that shoot the fox? But it already looked dead. I don't know what that means. Maybe I just shot the body and made more blood come out. Maybe it was a freshly killed fox. Yancy minigames try to emulate the Amiga. It's usually NES at the release, right? Yeah, like the Amiga, you don't ever really see. Now I gotta get the other notes. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh! Not as hello. I just keep on driving, dude. I'm not stopping to that. Reverse. Like, reverse immediately. The offering. Yeah, I would not stay around. I'm not sticking around in that. Oh. Find all endings in chapter 1. Okay. Hello, Amy. I'm sorry to hear about your parents' decision. It's hard for people to trust what they do not understand. I know you're only 17, but you're clearly an adult and you are able to handle your own life. Okay, so this right here, I'm gonna throw this out there. That's very, very, I don't know if I want to say like groomer talk, but very kind of like talk that you need to be kind of aware of, right? If you're kind of young, like in your teens, and someone goes up to you and says, man, yeah, I know you're only this age, but you're clearly an adult and you know how to handle yourself and stuff like that. I mean, sometimes sure it can be a compliment. To me, it's a red flag. Don't do that, right? Okay. Red flag. Don't trust that. That's not good, right? I don't like that. Do not let your mom and dad stop you from following your dreams. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know. We're having a get together at the clinic Saturday night, and I would love for you to stop by. We still consider you a part of the team, even if your mom and dad do not. We hope to see you there, Gary. Okay, that's actually really creeping me out. Like, is that meant to be some kind of implication? Good God, that was actually creepy. Yeah, okay, so without all the creepy stuff going on in the background, don't buy that when someone says, yo, you're mature. I'm not gonna say they're wrong necessarily. Like, I'm not gonna say like someone in their teens can't be mature. I was very mature for my age growing up. I like to think I still am to a degree, right? Like, it depends on context, yeah, but generally I feel like if someone is gonna say that, it's a bit of a rough one, right? Like I said, I was described as mature growing up myself. It was never in any like bad context or any sort of like groomer kind of way, right? It's just like, it's just true, I was. But yeah, it heavily depends on context. I think most of the time it's something to be at least kind of wary of, especially if, like, say you're talking to someone like online, for example. Especially online, don't trust it. I just want to see which ones of these I know I have. Okay, so wait, can I check my notes? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Okay, so I don't have 6. So I gotta start like a new game with a new save. Am I able to just like get that now, or am I not? I'm not actually too sure what I'm allowed to get on continue. If I like, I don't, because I don't want to just lose all my save progress. I'd rather not do that. I don't think it would get rid of your notes, but still. So wait, from the well. Oh, Stone Circle is one too, apparently. I don't think I got that one. So from the well, 2 screens north. Then go to the west. Was that 1? Shit, I wasn't counting. Was it 1 or 2? I think that was 2. Okay, so these would be it. Okay, so I can get them here. Probably it's not after I commit to an ending. Mr. Martin, it has taken longer than expected registering the markers on your property as a historical cemetery. Our office has had difficulty identifying who was buried there. The inscriptions on the gravestones are written in a language that we cannot identify. I've sent the gravestone rubbings to some of my peers at the University of Connecticut. I will reach out to you when I get a response from them. All the best. Daryl Henderson, State of Connecticut Historical Society. Okay. So I don't think I have 7. Likewise, I was always told I was mature for my age. I mean, heck, you knew me in my kid years. That is true. I did know you when you were younger. And you know, like, honestly, yeah, you were pretty mature. Now once again, I know what I said, but once again, using context, like, it's true though. You were mature for your age. So we definitely shared that in common. Because yeah, when I was, hell, man, like I'm not even lying to you, like not even just like from a pure emotional standpoint, but I was even like in terms of how I looked, I always looked like a little bit older. I think it was how I carried myself and how my facial hair came in. My facial hair came in pretty early, actually. Like, I could very easily get into like a bar without without bringing ID when I was like 16. Right? Like when I was 16, it was, I could get into a bar without people asking. And I'm not saying that is like some kind of brag or anything, but it's just true, right? So is this it? Stone circle in the forest. Go 2 screens left starting. Oh, 2 screens left starting from the well. I also think I was kind of forced to go up because of my past. Yeah, right. Like I feel like that was the same thing that kind of happened to me too, right? Because you know, sometimes situations. Oh no, I did get this one. So am I allowed to just Leave. Oh, this is all connected to. Okay, no, I can check. I don't have 4. Wait, which one's 4? The puddle. Oh, the puddle. I gotta exercise the puddle on the ground? Really? Going to the shed marked on the map. Then going 2 screens down? Okay. But yeah, kind of same here when it came to kind of needing to grow up a bit faster. Like and then just do that, you kind of gain maturity, right? Like it's not great to gain maturity that way. Like I wouldn't ever say like now the best way to get mature is just to have a rough past, rough history. Be gone, demon puddle. I caught some people walking through the woods or around the house last week. Not kids, just regular adults. They told me they got lost while hiking. I pointed them back towards the road. The whole thing just didn't feel right. I think I should go dig up Bob's rifle out of the storage. Fair, fair. Yeah, man, that picture's so creepy. So I'm missing 19 and 20. Okay, so after you defeat the boss, so I guess I need to go back to the house. Okay, I see it. Yeah, it even says right here you can just go back to the house once you have all the notes proper. Let's see. Kate says, by the time I was 10, I had dealt with so much crap that I kind of just grew up because I needed an adult and I didn't have an emotionally available father figure, you know? Yeah, perfectly fair, right? Like, I think that's very understandable. You know? And sometimes it's just how it is, right? It sucks. But you make the most out of it, right? Like, I tried to make the most out of, like, the rough past that I kind of had. And it seems like you did the same. And you, like, you clearly grew up to be a very, very stable person, right? At least from how you're kind of presented, from what I know you, right? Like, even when you were younger, you still seemed pretty good, you know? This is the ceremony for opening the let no brother or sister utter it. Oh, okay. Prepare the Use the right index finger to draw the signs of the on the floor. Bring an impure vessel to the signs of the let a brother or a sister drink at each sign of the I guess it's beast and blood. Yeah, it's this would be it. So it's like this is the ceremony for opening the portal. Prepare the blood. Use your right index finger to draw the signs of the beast or devil on the floor. Bring an impure vessel to the signs of the beast. Let a brother or sister drink blood at the sign of the beast. Carve the face of the virgin? Maybe. I'm just taking little guesses here, right? The blood that fills the opening is the new portal? Let 7 virgins be taken from their mothers and lowered into the portal? Upon the offering of the 7th virgin, the portal will emerge, or the beast will emerge from the portal. Maybe something to that effect. This is the second death. Okay. Wait, I should have all the notes. Oh. Oh, I don't have note 20 because I died on that playthrough. Because you got to get it from the mirror, which I did do, but then I died after, so you know. What's the cannon? Oh, the cannon one is you shoot the The weird walking creature chupacabra. Also, random question for you, Matt. Do you like spicy things? I
A
do.
dog with one bullet.
I do like spicy things, but I don't have much tolerance for spicy things, if that makes sense. Because I've never lived with anybody that actually did like spicy things. So I don't eat much spicy food, but when I do, I enjoy it. I just don't have much tolerance for heat. Because I don't eat it enough to gain like a
A
tolerance. So I can go
dog
like,
with one bullet.
you know, so I can go like, oh yeah, no, I'm used to this amount of spicy. It's like even baby spice will still kind of like make me feel it. I do like potato chips. Man, that arm can reach out far. Okay, so we just gotta survive this again. What the? I was gonna say, I don't even see it. Also, hold on, I will read more in 1 second. I'm just trying my best to not die. There you go. Nailed it. And this one we read. Yes. Now I will go and kill
A dog with
the
one
thingy,
bullet.
because I'm pretty sure that's the canon ending. So I may as well end it on the canon ending. I think I'm decently stable. Over the last couple of years, depression and anxiety really started to creep in, but it's definitely manageable. Depression is a bitch, right? Not very fun, not very good. Hopefully you have someone to talk to about it now. Highly recommend therapy. I will always recommend some sort of therapy or a psychiatrist to talk to. Even talking to like a doctor and like working on like getting some sort of depression medication would be good if that is something you are happy to do or have not done yet. But you can always talk to me as well. I've always said I'm open to people who want to talk, whether it's about the good or the bad. Always been open to talk about that stuff. So if you ever need to, please feel free to send me a message on Discord, let me know on Twitch, you know, something like that, right? Whatever helps. Best thing I've had is potato chips, or really any chip that you like with hot sauce on
I
it.
will say the Lord, He is my refuge.
I'll have to try
and
that.
my fortress.
I'll have to try
My
that.
God
That sounds
is
pretty good.
my wilderness. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge.
You've been obsessed with it recently, and now all your friends are obsessed. Okay, that does sound pretty good. Okay, I might need to get some chips. I might need to get some chips. I do have some hot sauce.
He will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me.
It's in therapy for a while, and then you move.
What happened at that house.
Perfectly understandable, right? Sometimes it is hard to keep a therapist. And the problem, like legit though, the one problem with therapy in this regard is, well, A, you need to find a good therapist, and B, once you do, you want to keep that therapist. But sometimes it's not always that easy, right? And then it's always hard to open up to a new therapist who maybe doesn't quite understand you as much, right? I'm literally just eating Lay's potato chips with Tabasco. That sounds really good. I want to try that. I do legit want to try that. Okay, so I believe that is everything for this then. Got all the endings, got all the notes, which is good. That actually went quicker than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would take a little bit longer on that. Now, I'm not too sure about all the notes for chapter 2, because how many are there? There's 35! There's 35 notes. That's a lot of notes. I assume chapter 2 and 3 are a little bit longer. I loved my therapist. She was so cool, but she only had a license in CO. That's Colorado, right? So I couldn't keep her when I moved to States. But, you know, if America just had good health care, it wouldn't be so difficult. That is true. That is true. Although, like, even here where we do have good health care, it's still pretty hard to actually get a therapist and still fairly expensive. From what I understand. There's a prologue. Oh, we're the stranger. Oh, we're the guy that we shot that one time. I must have a cross, but it's like brown. Huh. I do like how they made the cross different. Because the other one's more like yellow, and this one's like brown. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. This is the same one that we got before, so we must be playing Father Garcia, maybe? Yeah, it's the exact same note, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what's that on the floor. Oh. One day. Okay, looking pretty normal. Two weeks. That looks pretty messed up, dude. That does not look good. 3 months. Wow. Just like lost all his hair and everything. That kind of looks like the monster, the quote unquote chupacabra. A little bit. I don't know if it is supposed to be, but it certainly looks a lot like it. Ah. So I wasn't expecting to run into this in the priest's house. Or maybe I was. It depends.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like to go home. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, she'll kill you.
Okay.
If you find them to be Timon.
Timon. Be gone, evil spirit! Oh, wow. That's a lot of pepperoni is coming out of him. Alrighty. Oh, God, okay. I just saw the little, like, moving creature. Oh, okay. So let's see then. So it's definitely the same chupacabra then. That has to be the same one. Oh my God. What are you doing? What is it doing? Is it eating someone? Yeah. Yeah.
Dios mío, what have you done? I have someone is a pig. You can't hide from God, evil. You shall breathe the wrath of the Almighty.
Okay. I didn't expect him to do like the shuffle like off to the side. That was maybe a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Like that wasn't even like a running animation. I was just like do. You know, like off to the side. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Pressing the escape key or the start button is a good way to remember what you don't realize you have forgotten. There's no map, so do have my crooks. Oh, now it's white. I thought ours was gold. Did we have a white one? That was, well, not gold, but like yellow. I thought it was yellow. I'm watching you, deer. Well, okay, so something chased the deer away. Oh. Ew, Rudolph is not having a good time, is he? Oh, okay, well, we can save his soul, I guess. That's a plus. Notice aviso. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the state of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming in the area. Thank you for your patience. You're welcome. Okay, well, that's definitely a cemetery. What happens if I just wander? Like, if I just wander away, is there anything out here? No, we just loop. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that itself is pretty ominous. Ah, we found one. I figured there'd be one here, at the very least. Maybe two, but I doubt it. Oops. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. Very normal thing to say. Did it say save on it? I don't like you. I don't like the look of that statue. There's a note here. I didn't even notice. Dearest disciple, verily not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the Save family tomb whenever you are in need of rest. Gary. Save family. Enter the spirit house. Hello. Looking very normal. You're looking very normal. You're looking very normal. All right. Okay, I think I remember seeing this in the trailer, actually. Because I was showing Megan what the game was, and we watched the trailer to the game. And I think that bit was in the trailer, so I think I know what happens there. But I will also say, looking very normal. Just gotta check everything, huh? You never know, one of these might yield a note of some kind. Bum, 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 bum. So I assume what this is fog. Am I right? It's very fog-like. Okay, so I am lost. All right, perfect. So there might be a way. Okay, can I leave? Am I allowed to exit? I am. So if I had to guess, so it's right up left. Right up left, and then something after that, maybe? I'm going based on what the statues seem to be pointing at. So it's right up left. If this doesn't do it, then I'm not too sure. Okay, that did not do it. Maybe up again, because the other one was, I think, facing upwards. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Realization hits. Is this potentially my map? Because that kind of looks like the crypt. And he's looking very salvationed. What was that? Was that my phone? Or is that like a spooky sound that I heard? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's hiding in the clouds. Oh, I see. I don't like that. I don't like the sound it's making. Okay, that was... And then he just exploded. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see that one coming. I don't even know what that was. What was that? Some kind of little like half body spirit or something. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, would you like to see your grandfather again? I missed him so much, I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' houses. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. That's terrifying. That's really scary, dude. What if it's left upright? So left... I assume it has to do with the statues. Up. Right. Damn. Damn. Okay. I mean, that could be up again, to be fair. I'm none too sure, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon enough. I will admit. All right. A little bit strange. That's a little bit strange. Why is there just a locked gate there? Huh.
It's locked.
That confuses me a bit. I feel like it's supposed to, at the very least, but still. It's a little bit on the confusing side. Oh, look. There's a purple skull. I think that's a skull. That could just be a very tiny alien with its mouth agape. No, no. Ah! It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Bob Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12th, 1969, in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public closed casket memorial will be held at Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday, Burial services will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and their twin boys Nate and Jason. I don't believe that is true or accurate anymore. I do not believe they are survived by anybody. One can hope. One can hope. Have my doubts. One can hope. Alright, Purple Skull, what's your deal? Okay, you were holding the gate shut. Gotcha. Man, don't ever trust the Purple Skull. Kind of reminds me, I need to show you guys my Necrons soon. My little mini model painting. I need to show you guys Megan's too. Like, hers have gotten really good. She's doing a really good job. She's improved so much since she started doing model painting. Okay, I kind of figured that would happen. Hello, baby. You are weird. You're weird. You're strange. I don't really like you. Oh my god. I don't like you. You're weird. Like, it's like a bit of a frog meets like fetus. Meets like just weird dude with like intestine coming out of his body. All right. Do we have anything else here that we can exercise? That was a weird looking enemy. Yeah, I need to show you guys that soon. I actually want to make a new channel in the Discord for that stuff. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. I'm gonna take a little sip here because my mouth is getting dry again. I think it's because I have the fan on, and it's also still dry here. I still need to turn the humidity up. Oh, I drip a little bit of water outside my mouth there. It's not too great. The waste. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of this path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. Yeah, so at the beginning of the game, I don't know if you guys would have noticed this, but when it's loading up, it actually says Gary loves you, like, a lot. So I'm willing to bet Gary may not be that great of a person. Oh. There's only one left, huh? So are these the people I've been killing? Okay, so I gotta figure this out. The statues are doing something. The statue, because they're all pointing in a direction. But I'm trying to think how that makes sense. So it's like, maybe you go left a few times? I'm not too sure. I think... Okay, so we'll go right. Go right twice. This one I will admit I'm a little confused by. I'm not really too sure what it wants necessarily. So go this way twice. Then we go up. I don't know. I don't know. It has to be the statues, though. Right? Hmm. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this one over here is telling me. Like, unless that's just telling me, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little confused about that one. I'm not really too sure what it wants from me. I guess we'll just go up and just see what's here. Maybe this will tell me something. Maybe it won't. I'm not sure. But if we just go up, something is probably going to happen, right? I feel like something has to happen. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so what if we go right? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind then. That just takes me over there. What if I go up and then here? Okay, so it does nothing. What if we go here and then down? All right. We have the weird, confusing geometry. Good old Amiga. Okay, so it's not here. Well, shoot then. Okay, so I need to actually figure this out. There's nothing down here, correct? No. Like, I don't think it would want me to go backwards. What if it's up, left, right? I mean, it's probably just a combination of the statues that I don't have yet. I haven't done yet. So up, left. Done it right? No. Up, left, right, up? Oh, you're gonna be a tricky bastard, aren't you? Sorry about that, didn't mean to bump the mic. I don't know what this one is. It's not pointing anywhere, is it? But granted, this one really doesn't look like it's pointing anywhere either, but it could be pointing down. I guess the other one could be pointing down too. But I feel like that's kind of a bait. Man, no, you're a tricky one. But what makes this one tricky in particular? Is I don't know. To be fair, this one might not be pointing up. This one might be baiting me. This one could be baiting me. Oh boy. What do we have? What do we have? Oops. Sorry, I keep smacking the shit out of this mic. I'm so sorry about that. No, it doesn't make sense either. I'm just trying to see if there's like anything in relation to like the doors. Cause like this one has one hole in it. This one has like 4. That one has 3. Wait, is that? Wait a minute, is that it? Oh, is that it? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So it's left. I don't know what that one is though. That could be up. So left, up, right. Maybe. I guess we'll try that, and we'll see. I may have figured it out. Left, up, right. Oh my god, if this does it. Oh, if this does it, I'm gonna be so happy. No, it didn't. Oh, didn't do it. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I was onto something. I mean, it makes. Oh wait, no, because this one actually has more holes than just 3. All right, I don't want to give up and admit defeat, but like once again, for the sake of the stream, I might. So let's assume I'm somewhat correct. So left. I don't know what this one would be though. Because that one's not really pointing. I don't have like a note or anything that tells me, does it? I really don't know. I mean, it's a stretch, but like even just looking at the cracks on them, there is different numbers. So let's say it's up, left, right. But I did that one. I literally did that one already. Okay, so it's not that then. It's not down. Up, right, left, but I did up, right, left. I'm pretty sure. Let's try it again. Why not? What do I have to lose, right? Up, right, left. See, I didn't do it. Ah. Oh. It's like, what is this? Is that supposed to be a statue or something? Kind of looks like a locked chest to me. What am I missing? How is this puzzle kicking my ass so hard? Because these are all statues, I think. I don't want to look it up, but I might. Because they're pointing, right? Or is that a bait? Like, am I being baited? being baited by something. Like there had. See, it's this one I don't understand. Is it pointing up? Is it pointing anywhere? The other ones are very clearly pointing. Except arguably this one, but I feel like that one's still pointing up. I don't know. Okay, let me just see. Does this represent the save thing? No. What does that most look like? That most looks like kind of the one in the center left-ish. If this is even what I'm supposed to do, I'm still not really too sure. I don't know. I might need to actually cave and look this one up. Cause I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to give up, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not too sure. So faith, graveyard, puzzle. Pointing in what order? Right. Yes, that one is pointing up. Right, okay, well, let me just see if this makes sense, right? Like, from a purely puzzle perspective, does this make sense? Is this accurate? So apparently it goes right up. But, right up, left, up? Is it because, like... Is it because we have it, like... It's pointing over here, and then it goes up, and even though it doesn't hit this, it's still pointing this way so when it reaches it, and then it goes here and then up. I don't know. Is that... I don't know. I'm not too sure. Is that how you're supposed to figure it out? I don't know. I'm not too sure, but we'll go for it. We'll do it. This is weird. I don't know how you're supposed to actually solve that. Unless you're just supposed to kind of guess. So it's right, up, left, up. Well, because it'd be down. I was thinking, is it meant to be making like the sign of the cross, right? Because I was thinking about it. Because when I went to church with my grandparents a couple times, because it's like right. Is it right, left, up, down? Is that how you do it? I don't know. It's been forever since I've like ever been to an actual church. Okay, well, something definitely happened. Howdy, weird jester demon. I mean, he's got a cone head. Oh my god. Okay, you weren't too bad. You weren't that hard. I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away, but by night, my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I've been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point, and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. Alright, a little bit crazy. It would have been clever if it was the sign of the cross, though, right? You are looking much more demonic, my statue friend. Hello, it me. Hello, me. Perfectly normal. See, I saw that in the trailer. That one I knew was happening. Oh my god, I'm actually bleeding. Ew. Oh, that's rough, dude. Did he actually do that to his eye? Hold on. Wait. If I do it... There you go. I made kind of like a little fucked up heart. It's the thought that counts, okay? It's the thought that counts. Don't make fun of me, please. It's the thought that counts. So the only thing I recall being locked would be this thing here? No, not here. No, it's the one that goes up. It's the one that goes up. I hate anything to do with eyes, man. Just seeing like a dude stab himself in the eye with a key. No, thank you. No, thank you. Solve the riddle of Gallup Cemetery. I mean, I didn't do it by myself though. Had to look it up. That was a hard one though. I still don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. Because like on the guide, it just says how they are pointing and in what order. But like, how would you figure out the order? Like, I mean, I was kind of right that it started with the bottom left one, I guess. But I mean, I don't even know why I thought that, if I'm being honest. I'm just like, well, bottom left probably is the one that makes sense. It's closest to the bottom. But like, what logic even is that? That's no logic at all, right? It's like none. None's the logic. Oh my god. That was weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Okay, that was actually that is weird. That is weird, right? Because that, I feel like, almost shouldn't really be all that creepy. But just the idea of like a tree being alive and doing that is actually kind of messed up. And now I'm gonna be worried if a tree going forward will look at that. I don't like this. Like, just imagine that, right? Just imagine if that were actually a thing. like a tree ant, but like not the fun Lord of the Rings kind of tree ant, but the tree ant that'll mess you up, right? I saw a child up north. I might go visit the child. She guards the door to underground purgatory. Eye hath not seen her. Children fear her. Now, do I go into the church or do I follow the child? I kind of want to follow the child. I did that before and it led me to something cool. So I'm going to do that. Maybe. Is that you talking, Scarecrow? I had to come back. I had to walk through the corn one last time. I wasn't sure what I would find. The dogs? The children? The thing that took them? It had been 5 years. I couldn't even find the little graves anymore. I just walked in the field until I found that stupid grinning scarecrow. As I listened to the night wind blowing through the crops, it was like the scarecrow was mocking me. I turned around to go back, and that's when I heard it behind me. Well, it was more like I felt it. I didn't dare turn around. We just stood there. Me, the scarecrow, and the doomed child. Finally, I mustered up a tiny bit of courage and turned to look. It immediately fled. In the opposite direction, crashing through the rows of corn. I ran too. What little I saw of it drained the blood from my face and made my skin crawl. I say it because whatever I was looking at didn't have a face, just a bloody gaping hole. We've seen that. We've seen that in Amy. Is there like evil corn? I don't know if I want to check like every... Oh my god, there's corn. There's corn for days. Oh my god. Oh, hello. So it just takes me to more corn. Okay, so the Scarecrow just wants help. In which case, I say to you, Mr. Scarecrow, yeah, sure, I can help you. Why not? You know, I'm not like... So kind of in the same vein that we were talking about a little bit earlier, right? Like with like mannequins and like dolls and puppets and stuff, like creeping me out. Scarecrows never really did, but I think they did spook me a little bit when I was younger. Like I don't think they would like scare me now, for example, but like when I was younger, because we had the show called Goosebumps that aired on TV. I don't know if you guys had it in America, but we had the show called Goosebumps. It was basically a collection of like, you know, like the Goosebumps books, right? But they were done in like kind of like a short show format. Like they would take a book, they would adapt it into like a 30-minute episode, and then that was basically like what it was, right? And I think there's one about a scarecrow. I don't quite recall, but I think there's one about a scarecrow. And I remember it being spooky. I might, you know what? It might, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll start the tradition of yearly Halloween Goosebumps watchings. Confess thy sins. And maybe, what's the other one? Maybe, Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was a good Canadian show right there. That was a good one. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. I love beef jerky. Not a big fan of beer, but I'll take beef jerky. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before. Evil spirits dragging children into the confined cornfield and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently it has to do with the summoning the spirits of a woman who used to take care of the orphanage back in the 50s. There's even an old rhyme they told us. It's a little hard to read this. I don't know why. But if I seem like I'm struggling, it's because I am. I don't know why. It's a bit hard to read. Walk to the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Yeah, the candles are evil? No, and then the candles are evil? You evil? Are you evil? Walk to the left and just see. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't like how it cut out. It shouldn't be cutting out like that. The evil purple skull. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway. That would be haunting, dude. That'd be really haunting. Oh, I have to confess thy sins. Or someone has to confess their sins to me. I mean, I am a priest. Oh, nope, never mind.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die.
Okay.
I am sorry for me and my past sins.
So is that like Amy then?
Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me. Perform this act of contrition. And thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
I don't think I'm gonna trust this thing. Right? That was pretty sus. Bring the girl to me. Where am I? What? Oh, that's just like a different room? Hey, Kate. Thank you very much for the faster check on the hydrate. I will pause and take care of both those things. I kind of feel like I need to like have 2 water bottles here, like double fist them, because I feel like I've been drinking a lot more lately. It's a good thing. Stay hydrated, right? But at the same time, though, yeah. Oh. Okay. I didn't think the picture would be evil. Night 1. We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confession booth, leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get these boards off some of these doors. But that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on tape very well, but to us it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back into town. Huh. Ugh. That's not that bad. I've seen worse. I've seen month 3 of Michael Davies, right? Michael Davies. I'm still not too sure what that is about. Ooh. I feel like the candles must mean something too. Is that open? Oh my god! Holy crap!
Mortis.
Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay. Oh boy. Like I said, it's gonna be a long November. Oh boy, okay. Man. Is it just because I went back to check? Man, what even was that? Was that like the old woman? Was that part of the old woman's game? I'm gonna be prepared just in case. Yeah, there's like some stairs there or something. Oh, that's the secret passage. Oh, so she's hiding in that. I'm guessing. I'm scared, dude. Okay, so that's the hand coming out of the face. Night 2. We're gonna be rich. that's a Rick, like Rick and Morty. We're gonna be rich. We've caught supernatural stuff on camera before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off of shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself. As soon as Lars walked into the room, it was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. So the candles do have some sort of story purpose at the very least. Just normal cross. Not so normal. Debatable. I don't even know what that is. Some kind of angel, maybe? Hold on. I'm being careful about the spindly lady. Nah, there's definitely something going on with that. Can I walk in it? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't even like hit her once. Did she say carrot cake? I mean, I do like carrot cake. Don't get to eat it much though. Watch the candles. All right. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I can see that. It did say watch the candles. I get that. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. This is creepier than I thought it would be, to be honest with you. Like, I thought it'd be creepy. Darkness surrounds thee. I don't like that. Got a Chivo. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now, the hands don't move past 2. God's work be done. I have been in to where only the faintest lights shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. Well, I don't like the sound of that either. There's so much about this that I'm really not, Oh, hello. Oh. Doesn't look good either. Like some kind of pentagram clock. Everybody get your clock positions out. I'm gonna go beat some savage raids. What? What? Oh my god, what?
Mortis.
Okay, wait one moment. Okay, so wait. I'm not gonna be able to remember all that. There's no way. Ooh.
Mort.
I mean, I should probably pick this up every time. Okay, so there's a puzzle here. So let's see then. So why do I need to like? Do I just need to go fast? Do I just need to sonic speed it? Okay, so there's no sonic speeding. So, I feel like it's related to this. I mean, I is connected to Spyro. Does that matter? Probably not. Okay. Okay, no, there's something there that keeps getting bigger. I just noticed that on the right. There's something there. I am dead. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I think I have an idea. Well, I have the idea then. So they want you to keep on that. But okay, so what's the logic then? What is the logic? Because I go. Okay, so if I go down, that's the correct thing. So it's the two small things. So what's the connection? Nothing then X, then upside down cross. So that thing, small table, X. Okay, so it just wants me to go in order then. So it's upside down cross, arrows, spiral, plus, and then we'll figure it out from there. So meh, 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 meh. Nope. See, something was coming out from the right. Something. It's not like all down here, right? Nah. We gonna die again? Yeah. Okay, so once you get about that far, there's really no coming back. So does it just want you to? Yeah, it's a spiral. Okay, so it's X. So after you get the cross, and you have like the power line, the cross with an arrow going meh, spiral, plus sign, table. Okay, actually, so I think it's this, right? Plus sign, table, and then this. Okay, see, that's not too bad. Now, whatever these are might also be terrible. I don't even know what this is. It just is Mother of Demons, and I'm all not for that at all. Huh. I guess that's the secret passage then. Or secret tunnel. Kind of weird that took me to an outhouse. Okay. Alright, the deer are running from something, and I don't know if I like that. In fact, I don't. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night, in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Inglis are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed, multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium regnant. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since the 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, and Inglis because, after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just three pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill a snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not rise up what you canst not put down again. You couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she's at thy door, her hand at thy throat, yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the God of this world. I like how it's doing that. I like how it got creepy, and then the note started getting really messed up. Pandemonium. I hope this doesn't actually summon a demon. Pandemonium, Regnant, Satani, Vitae. Pandemonium, Regnant, Satani, Vitae. Numerous times. And then it says a bunch of other words. The controller's rumbling. It just says Satan over and over again now, and demon. Six, 6, 6, repeating. It's forming a cross, an upside down cross. Oh no! I'm here, John. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. What the fuck? Is that John? Hold on. I'm just gonna go into the options real quick. Oh, we got virtual lad. Okay, nice. I like that. That's clever. I'm just gonna put the effect to none because I'm realizing that. Okay, because I'm just realizing that on the screen it's showing a little bit of red up in the upper left sometimes, and I think that's because I have the effect on. So I'll turn that off. Turn that off. What am I doing? Is this what John has become? Like this weird little spider thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's all perfectly normal. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just gonna ignore the candy tunnel. Yeah, that's when you know you don't want to go in there. Yeah, I heard about this urban legend a long time ago. I think it's in Virginia. I think it's in Virginia. I'm not actually too sure. I can't really confirm. But I believe, well, I can confirm. You can just Google it and it'll probably tell you. I think it's in Virginia. It's this place. I think it's called the Bunnyman Bridge. And I think like legend has it that because there's like a tunnel underneath that bridge. And I think legend has that if you go in the tunnel, you will meet the Bunny Man, who I guess was like someone who killed rabbits and like strew their like put their parts in like trees and stuff. Allegedly, I don't know if that's even actually true, but that's a legend I heard in about Virginia is the Bunny Man Bridge. Don't recommend going and checking it out, but hey, if you're brave and you want to go and you live, tell me what happened, if anything. Death awaits in the candy tunnel. Yeah, diabetes will get you. Like it's achievement. Enter the candy tunnel. Okay, I see an eyeball. It's very pleasant. I see a thing pointing towards the eyeball. This is all very normal. Two more dead discovered outside candy tunnel near Sterling. Two more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious they do a good job when you read these notes at making it like creepy. The notorious candy tunnel, known in the area to be a home to addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indignant, I think, has been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears of a possible connection to Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. I don't like any of what's going on. I like it as a gamer, but if I were in the situation, I would not like any of what's going on. Multiple officers wounded, 1 dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including 1 deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as the Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnels, where a suspected murderer, Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, was alleged to be hiding. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that 1 officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnels. I wonder how I'm doing on the nodes. It's like 35 in total, but I think I've gotten a decent few. I want to say I've gotten a decent few. I saw a rogue dude running through those sewer things. There he is. He's still going. I assume there's like nothing over here. Read. Okay. 666. I'm trying to read, but there's nothing. Oh. When see. Don't move. When you see it, don't move. Okay, I'm glad I read that, because that's probably going to be pretty handy. I'm not moving. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I assume I can move now. Oh, I don't like that. See, if you go and investigate the Bunny Man Bridge, hopefully you don't come across something like that. Was that something on the lower left? Did I see a thing? I don't know if I saw a thing or not. Oh, wait. Oh, it went through here. I see. Can I go through there? I can. Now I am where the hooded dude was. Is there anything over here? Like, I feel like there's a secret. Some spray pan that says Satan lives, huh? I feel like there has to be something over here, right? Oh, there is! Ah, yes, yes, there we go. This is as far as you'll go to hide my stash, as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling or chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Oh my god! I took my hand off my controller at the worst possible time. I don't know if that was something paranormal or if that was just a drug addict. It could have been a priest too, I guess, but I don't know, I see that and I think could just be a drug addict, yeah. They get pretty crazy. Well, I guess it depends. If my cross stops them. If my cross stops it, then I'll know.
I will bless your child.
Okay, either it did stop it, or this druggie won't kill a priest. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Whew. Okay, we got a long tunnel with no sound. What's gonna happen to me? I gotta get ready. I gotta be prepped on the trigger finger. Which really is my trigger thumb, because I hit A to do this. And that's really my only defense against any demon or drug addict that comes my way. Okay, nothing that way. Gotcha. You know, like evil puddles for me to exercise? No. Just could be looking for evil candles too. I doubt any of these candles would need it, but you never know. I'm sorry, God, please save me. Is the eye thing like Henry or something? Is the thing that's covering his face like Henry? Or whoever got locked down here? It might be. I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh shoot, which way do I go? They both seem like ways that the game would want me to go. Ew. I don't know. Oh, I have a flashlight now. I don't think I like this very much. I don't like this at all. I don't like that very much in the slightest, in fact. think I like it even less.
Will you listen? You get him. Here I go.
Here you come? No? Can I just leave? Oh my god, there you are!
More this.
I don't like that. I don't ever want to think of like the idea of a demon like coming to me and just being like, here I come. It's like, no, please. Just leave. Oh my god. Why do I even need the flashlight? Well, I guess it's true. I can't really see anything.
Will you listen? You get him. Here I go.
Oh! Oh, no.
I'm here, please.
Where are you? Oh, hey, baby. Well, I say babies, but no, they're just like twins. Like, well,
Please.
I guess they're not. I guess they're not like. Yeah, they're not toddlers or anything. They're just like two children's.
Nearby favor.
Who I guess must try to protect against whatever that thing is. Oh wait. Bones. Okay, there's more than just like two sets of bones. I was gonna say, watch it be really tragic that that's actually the bones of the twins. But now there's quite a few bones about. So probably not. Probably fine, actually. All right. Why not? We'll follow the weird red, probably naked man and hope for the best. They call the flashlight a lux. Can destroy you as a mid or a support. Let's go. And gets all the skins, because Riot loves giving Lux skins for some reason. Probably because she's popular. But probably not popular for all the reasons she should be. What the? Enter the hidden sanctum. I don't like that. Oh my god. I don't like what they're doing. I don't like how that actually sounds like someone walking upstairs like in my house. They hate. Oh my god, my ears. The light. So I can't interact with that. So they hate the light. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't like this. Jeez, dude, they move so fast too. Where's the other ones? Is that? Okay, wait. So what am I trying to do here? Oh, I see. Okay, so they're just like on top of each other. All right. Oh. Okay, what now? Is there anything in here? Like, I mean, anything trying to kill me? I mean, there's a key that in theory could kill me. You jab it in my eye again. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I don't know what this is. I see an upside down pentagram, a little purple dude, and then I think what John turned into. So can I not do anything here? What do I need the key for? What do I need the clavis for? I don't even know where they are. I'm just gonna keep moving and hope for the best. Oh, is it for this? It is! Okay, good, good. Oh my god, why am I feeling so stressed out? I'm feeling like... Okay, I think I know why I'm feeling stressed out. Oh! Hello! Damn, Fraggin Garcia he's not messing around, is he? He's like, yo, I'm here. Let's go ahead and just recite Psalms. I know it's to beat the demon, but still, I need a drink after that. I need a good solid sip. Man, that was so intense. Man, you know, it probably doesn't look that bad watching it. In fact, it probably doesn't look all that scary, but playing it, there's an intensity to it. There's a big, big intensity to it.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Okay, thanks, Father Garcia. I appreciate that. I like Garcia. He seems like a badass. Howdy, evil demon, then. Well, don't go smiling at me like that.
I will say of the Lord,
oh.
He is my
no.
refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness.
So I just need to keep him alive then.
The reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge.
Nope.
There shall no evil befall me, for He shall give His angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their
She's kind of like TV static. She's kind of like looking like TV static. Well, not TV static, but like when you get distortion on like a TV. That's what she kind of reminds me of right now. God, they move fast. That was too close. Oh my god. Am I okay? Where's Garcia? Oh my god.
Mortis.
Where? Where's Father Garcia? It's fine, as long as I live. Okay, now she's just running. Oh my lord. Oh, Garcia. What are you doing? Okay, well, I'm guessing Garcia can't die. Oh no, but I still can. Oh my. Okay. Okay, well, she can't get him at least. I assume. What? I don't know how I survived that, but I mean, I'll take it. Dude, you gotta be so quick on some of these. So I assume this is the final boss for this chapter. I'm guessing. Oh my god. Yeah, it seemed very final boss-ish if it turned into that. The morning breaks. And so you just like woke up. So was it a nightmare? Or did that happen the night before? John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back. Molly. Yeah, you know what? Something I didn't think about, but if you're a priest, I could see the person you're dating, like if you're a priest doing this kind of stuff, and it's all like happening and stuff and not just like fictional. And I'm saying that in the context of, I don't know, for all I know, maybe demons are out there. I'm not too sure. But like, you know, if this were like happening like it is in the game, I could see it being really stressful to kind of have to live with, right? Heck, even just knowing that there were actual demons out there that was doing some of this stuff, I don't know if I could sleep at night after that, you know? I feel like I'd be too worried, too scared. I don't like the implication of all those crosses being on that door either.
I'm not going in there.
Yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong with that. I got a letter. Nice. John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphus. I am in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia. Oh, is that the end?
My nightmares are getting worse.
I didn't even go
Ever
to
since I
the
left
north.
that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger.
I gotta go save
This
the boys.
time I must not fail. Malphus must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet.
Name drop.
God have
Title drop.
mercy on my soul.
Godspeed, John. Godspeed. What could you do to get other endings in that one? Ending 1. Go forth with faith. It's not even telling me how many endings there are. So that must be the canon ending then, because that seemed very canonical. Okay, so where's it gonna put me if I continue? Okay, this puts me back here. Okay, fine. Okay, well, I kind of want to see what's in the northern part of the house, so I will actually do this. Oh my god. I got like nothing out of that. I mean, no. Oh my god. I don't even know what you're saying. Hey, Bass, welcome back. I'm just, I did do this fight already, but I'm just doing it again because I don't know if I missed anything, but there's one section of a certain house I didn't quite explore a lot of, and I'm kind of curious about what could be there. Oh. My god, I'm so bored. I went through this fight flawlessly the first time. And now I'm balling it up like so bad. That was close. I want to stand my ground on that one. Hashtag stand your ground. Father Garcia, use your cross better. Oop. Okay, I was gonna say, I think that's the last bit. Then wake up from this never-ending nightmare. Oops. The morning breaks. Pick this up again just because, why not? Then we go over here, and then we go up, and then we'll just pick up the letter, and then I guess that'll be the ending again, right? Because I don't think, and I gotta get the other ones. I don't think that'd be too hard. Yeah, see, I did miss something. Release form, subject John Thomas Ward. Door? 31st October 1986. That would have been yesterday, not the 86 part, but you know, the date. This form certifies that the subject is hereby released from my care after having completed their required counseling and treatment to my satisfaction, with confidence that they are ready to resume their normal daily activities as a mentally stable member of society. Dr. James Spinal, PhD. Existing conditions: mild anxiety, acute Chlorophobia? What's that one? What's core? Which phobia is that? Let me Google here. Chlorophobia. Extreme irrational fear of clowns. I used to have that when I was younger. Oh yeah, best actress is clowns too. Nice, nice. Thank you for that. See, that one seems random, but maybe it'll make a lot of sense in the game. Who knows? So I do like the idea that what we actually did see during the secret boss fight was still canonical to a degree, but with John being
I'm not going in there.
okay, I guess we're not going upstairs or downstairs either. But I like that it's implying that he was sent to a mental institution. Who knows? Maybe you're going to end the game and it's going to be like, oh, well, in actuality, he just imagined all this. That would be a twist.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphas must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul.
I'm just gonna look at the chapter 2 endings, because I don't know what else I could do. Hey Kitty, welcome back. I'm just gonna look up Faith. Oh, there's only 3 endings, really. Each will require a whole playthrough. I mean, that's not too bad. I like how this one is just... So I guess you just need to let Father Garcia die. I guess I could have probably figured that one out. And I like how it's like ending 3 is the most complicated. Which, I mean, we'll do that. So it requires a full playthrough for each. I mean, that's not too bad. I'll probably get these endings and then probably call it there and leave chapter 3 for the final... Well, leave chapter 3 for tomorrow, I guess. Do chapter 3 all on its own. 23 out of 35. That's not terrible. Oh my god, my phone is basically dead. So what I might end up doing is I might get the guy to open onto here, because I want to get all the notes as well. So Faith chapter 2 note guide, because I found a fair few of them, like just on my own. So I figure this is probably good. So I can just do the prologue again. Safe file will be overwritten, so I'm guessing that also just erases all my notes. Oh wait, no, is the prologue different? Yeah, it just gets rid of all my notes. Okay, well, I guess I gotta find them all again then. But if it requires a full playthrough, then I guess actually I should probably save it for the final playthrough. I'll get all the notes here just to say I got them all, and I probably won't care. Because I don't even know if, like, you actually end the game where you normally would. Okay, so no. So the third ending, you do still go through everything. So we may as well just resume. Okay, so I won't even pick up the notes. I'll avoid them as best as I can.
How are we doing today, Michael?
Not doing too good.
You can't go home until you get better, Michael. I need to make you better first.
No, okay. I was gonna say you can't skip like the dialogue cutscenes either, I see. Timon. Let's do this. Alright, Faith Chapter 2 speedrun. It's not actually gonna be a speedrun. It's okay, I'm still probably gonna die a good few times. I won't be surprised. I can't skip that either. God, that's nasty.
Dios mío, what have you done?
Dios mío.
I have someone in the pit. You just fight from good evil. You shall reap the wrath of the Almighty.
Okay, at least we get to see that, like, multiple times. I'm okay with seeing that multiple times. It's 2 a.m. All right, doing a void note run. We avoid all notes until the final chapter, which is ending 3, and then we'll do all notes. So we just need to play the game and just have Father Garcia die. That's really all we need to do, and that's not too bad. That's actually very easily doable. I should know. We just need to let him die. That sounds easy. Bum 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 bum. Enter the spirit house. Go through here. See Mirror John. Deal with these ones over here first. Bum bum bum. So I think it is right, up, left, up, I think. Kitty's like, ew, I know, right? There's some pretty gross visuals in this. Oh, wait, it's right, up, left, up. That's it. I don't know why I said left when then I go to the right. Ignore me. Ignore me. Sometimes I get my directions confused. That actually used to be really bad when I played TF2, like at a competitive level. Because part of my job was to, like, you know, call out like enemy positions to a degree. And because I'm playing Spy, I'm always behind enemy lines and always turned around, which made it really difficult to remember certain things like, oh, this is left and oh, this is right. To the point where I even remember very distinctly when playing, if I wanted to get a direction correctly, I would just think, okay, my team is over there. They'd be facing this direction. Then I would turn around and then I would say like, oh, left or right, depending on where it was. I don't know why. In my head, I couldn't equate like left and right in any other way. Sorry, weird smoke baby. Thou must perish. And the other one, I think, is over here, I believe. Bum, bum, bum. You know, when you're not stuck on, like, the grave maze puzzle, you go pretty quickly, actually, when you're not stuck on that. I do wonder what a speedrun on this game is like. I'd be kind of curious to watch that. Did they do it at GDQ? I think they did, actually, didn't they? I want to say they did. I didn't watch it, of course, but I think they did do it. Does he say I'm an angel? I don't know how I lived. Not a single clue, but I will take it. You guys agree, though, by the way, is he an angel? I kind of doubt, to be honest. Like, it's not doing anything, but I'm pressing X right now to doubt. And I think he called me a violator? I just noticed that. It's kind of rude. Bum, 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 wow. Okay, we go in here. We get the key. Stab. That's one way to get a key. Kind of reminds me of that one thing in Saw. I think it's Saw 2. where they implant, like right at the beginning of the movie, they implant the key behind the dude's eye, and then it's like, oh, to save yourself, you gotta cut your own eye out. God, that's so rough. Man, Saw was so good though in the first like few movies. I've always said this. I like Saw 1, I like Saw 2. Saw 3 was meh, but I hated Saw 4. God, I hated Saw 4. I know that's in the game, but was it in the movie or not? What, the cutting out the eyeball thing? That was in a movie. That was in the second movie. Because it was like the first thing you see. That always stuck out in my mind because it's such a good scene. I think I only need to go this way. You heard the first Saw game is decent. I played it. I played it a long time ago. I don't think I finished it. But I did play it. And I remember it being okay. I don't think it's like a good game, but I think it's decent enough. Like it does the job, you know? It gives you a Saw experience. And sometimes that's really all you need. Yeah, like what it is, yeah, that's fair. I have actually seen that at my local game shop. I have seen the Saw games, and I don't think they're that expensive. I might pick them up at some point, just have like a fun little game to play on stream, right? Nothing like fantastic, but you know, just a good game you can kind of get a good bash out of.
But my fierce overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and hurled my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me.
See, would you trust that? Like, would you trust that? I wouldn't.
And thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Once again, ignore the note. We're not getting notes this run. We've been over this. Now, hopefully I don't die if I go up here. Now we're good. Okay, what did I do to open this again? I did something. But I don't remember what. It's no longer a speedrun. We've already failed. But yeah, no, I hated Saw 4. I hated Saw 4. See, I was a pretty big fan of like the Saw movies until 4. Like 4 literally ruined it for me. I don't imagine many people care why, but like I do have my reasons. It's just not a good movie. Oh, man. Man. Okay, how do you open? What did I do to open you before? Do I actually, like, need the note? I'll take the note. I'll take one note. We'll do uno note. See, it closes on you. How did I get to open it before? Was there something over here I need to exercise? Oh, maybe there is actually. There might be. Hold on, let me see. Or do I just need to like stare at the eye? Might have to do the fight. I don't remember. I'm trying to think what I did before. Like, is there a fight? I don't recall. If I'm being honest, I'm actually struggling. Do I need to go up here? I know there's something like, I think there's something over here. Yeah, because you got the "Will you help me, Scarecrow?" But yeah, Saw was never the most tasteful series. I mean, that's true. But I don't know. It was at least clever, like in the first, like with the first few movies. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. See, I don't remember a fight being in here. I remember death. I don't remember a fight. Not specifically. So there's nothing in there. I already took care of this. Why am I stuck on something that I've already done and didn't even do that long ago? So I got stuck on something completely new. It's like all my knowledge of the game just went, just gone. No longer in there. What did I do before? Because I did take care of this. Is there something I'm missing in the one room? Like, I feel like there's something I'm missing here that I just forgot to do and forgot about. Is it the chair? Oh. Okay, there you go. I just had to walk into the candles, I guess. Okay, now I remember the fight. Now, you're right, there was one here. I guess it was just such an easy fight that I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, I completely forgot you had to walk into the candles. Yeah, carrot cake. Carrot cake to you too. Yeah, no, I think I just forgot. I think I just did it unconsciously before, and it was an easy fight. So I was like, okay, I just forgot. There you go then. Thank you for the help, Vast, though. I do appreciate it. Okay, now this bit, I remember well enough. Let's see if I can remember it completely by memory. So you go down here, then over here, then up here, then here, then here. See, I can remember this, but I can't remember you got to fight an enemy. Man, that's so me. That's such a me thing to do. Right? That's me in a nutshell, right? It's like easy thing. Trigger an enemy, fight it, you know, completely not there, don't remember it at all. A weird pattern that you need to go through to complete a singular room. I remember so easily. This is a cool sequence, by the way. Okay, Okay, I need to do better probably by mashing that. Like that's really clever. I like this a lot. I really like how they did the notes in the game. I'm here, John. I'm melting! And here I am. Now I'm just a little guy. A little guy trying to make his way in life. And now I am back to normal. Hey, Skater, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today there, friendo? Hopefully you're doing well. See, Skater says, hey there, I love this game. Great choice. So far, it's been really good. I'm just trying to get the other endings in Chapter 2 right now. If you're wondering why I'm kind of going a bit fast, it's mostly because I've just already gotten the best ending. I believe the canonical one, ending 1 at the very least. So now we're just kind of going through it to get the other endings, and then I'm going to pick up all the notes. I'll probably reread all the notes too, actually, since I'm not too sure which ones I didn't get. I probably should have taken a note of that, funnily enough. I guess I just need to go this way. I see the red dude up there. There he goes. Ready to go and stab someone with his scissors. I will not read. Except that one. I will read you. This is really good too. I like how creepy this thing is. Like, imagine that just looking at you, right? There's actually an enemy that's very similar to that in Fatal Frame, which is another game I want to play on stream at some point. Maybe relatively soon. We'll see. But yeah, there's an enemy in Fatal Frame that acts very similar. And it scared the piss out of me when I was younger. Until I realized it's actually not that scary. Because it's a ghost in the game that is completely blind. Because it has like spikes going through its eyes. It's really gruesome and really horrific. And if you move, it's like on you, right? Like it's on you if you move at all. Like it'll come for you and slay you and hurt you and damage you and all that. And I think scream. I don't quite remember. But if you stand perfectly still when it appears, it just kind of like moves around the room and I think maybe teleports. And it's really not that bad. It's actually very easy to not die to it. But when I was younger, that ghost scared me a lot. There's another ghost in that game that scared me more, though. And we'll get to that one, for sure. We'll get to that one. Going down here. So with that encounter earlier, the candles represent a map, and you're in the ghost position. You manipulate it to where you enter the same room, then exercise the candle. Really? So well, that's funny then, because I actually fought it in the same. Oh, if you're stuck, it eventually settles. Okay. Okay, that's clever. See, I like that a lot. That is actually pretty clever. See, I'm sure if you realize that actually is a very very clever thing. I am just dumb and did not realize. Where are you? There you are. I like how it just chills. Oh, where are you? Oh, there it is. Oh, what the? Oh my God! I thought I knew. I thought I knew what it would be. Oh man. Man, this game gets you good. Even when you know, man, it's still like so intense and so spook. Be gone, demons. I see you, demon. I see you, demon. Oh, there it is. Spotted you really quickly. Oh, I saw you. Oh my god. I was gonna say, Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Let's go. Let's go. I was having dinner, so we'll look perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Hopefully you're having a good dinner tonight. Okay, now I will admit this next part coming up probably is gonna spook me still, because I think this is the one where you gotta like beat the priest, not the priest, but you beat the cultists away with like the light or something. Which, yeah, very spooky. Don't really like. Oh wait, what am I? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Okay, we got them all in. We got them all, right? Like in the same area? Okay. Yeah, that's right. No, no, back away. Oh, yeah. I don't think they follow you into the room, which is nice. I want to say they disappear when you get the key. I'm not too sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, no. Nope. They're still here. They're still very much there. Just let me in, please.
Here I am.
I like how they did that too, by the way, where it actually flashes. Let us go. I'm gonna need to kill you, by the way. I'm sorry, but you need to die if I'm to get a new ending.
Yes, it's true what happened to Annie. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you have done. But Annie now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Okay, let us go. To your doom. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, Father, but... God, that's so good. Lentil soup, but it looks kind of like gore with the color. Very fitting. Very fitting, then. Damn, I'll chase the ones away that could hit me. Alright. Alright, bye, Father. Oh! No, don't come after me. Yeah, go after him. Oh my god. Garcia, no! It's okay, he needs to die in this timeline. He needs to perish in this timeline. We'll save him in the ending 3 timeline.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness.
Go after Garcia.
I shall behold the dream.
Thank you. Just gonna chase you away. What? was looking towards you. I thought I was. I probably wasn't. Probably not.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress.
Okay, well, because Garcia is where I am, I'll keep him alive for now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I didn't feel like trying to save him against that guy, apparently. See, we don't need Garcia. Yeah, that's right. Just keep on flooding in from that direction, please. Whoop. See, I like it when they come from the direction I'm already facing. That helps. I was gonna say, I think this should still work. Come on. Okay, is that it? No, now I gotta fight. That's right. I don't know if this is a different section. I think it is. Oh. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I saw it. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. Hey, Corpse of Garcia. He's just vibing. Oh my god. Oh my god, look down. There you go. I was just completely facing all the wrong directions. Perish, demon. I don't trust it. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not trusting that. That'll do. I think we almost have it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one thing that scares me the most. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Get down, demon. Get down. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The morning breaks once again. That's just the note from Molly, I think. So we're not going to get the note from Garcia, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the note up here stays the same. Yeah, okay. So that's the same. Okay, so now who is this from? John, it is not too late. Your soul can still be saved. All is not lost. No, it is still Father Garcia. Huh. What's the difference then?
I survived the nightmare. But did I really do the right thing? I don't know what is real anymore. My faith is weak, and I feel a dark shadow over me.
So is he just like...
I can save the boys. Maybe I will find what I'm looking for.
Okay, so his faith is wavering a little bit more in this one, it seems. Oh, and we're getting followed. Ooh, by a guy in a red SUV. I don't think that was there in the ending we got. Ending 2, Road to Redemption. Okay, cool, cool. So we have one more ending to get. And then all the notes as well. So once again, I'm gonna throw a guide open. All endings and notes. I'm just gonna see how it. I'm just gonna see if it tells me like exactly what ending, or how to get what ending. Okay, so I probably need a separate thing for the ending and also for the notes. Okay, let me just do a little quick googling. Just do a little quick googling here. Okay, this should be easy enough. Should be easy enough. So, new game. Oh no, did it keep my notes? Oh, it must have. Okay, well, it did then. All right, so that's fine. Thank you, Kitty, for wasting your channel points and keeping the Fraglandian economy in check. Always, always, always appreciated. And thank you very much for the posture check on the hydrate as well. So, let's see what notes I don't have. I don't have note 9. Okay, let me actually make a little separate note for me. Just so I know. Missing notes. 9. So I'm not going to be looking at the chat for a moment. So I'm missing note 9. $16. You can't seem to remember this note. So I guess I'm missing 18 as well, technically. $22. 23. 23 and 25, was it? 25, maybe I get in the prologue. Some of these I might get in the prologue. 25. 28. 29. 30, 31. So then it goes just like to 35. So 29. I'd say 29 onwards. Okay, cool. So now we got that sorted out. All right, so we're looking pretty good on nodes. So when does it start letting me do the other ending? After I get the key. It's a new game. Yeah, so there's the prologue. So we'll do the prologue. We'll do the prologue after this. Okay, so where do I get note 9? Okay, so note 9 is actually going down the third ending path, I guess. Okay. Is that actually the case? Sorry, I'm just giving this a bit of a read. Okay, cool. All right. So we should be set. I should be able to finish off, get all the no's, and get the final ending for chapter 2. And then we can finish chapter 3 up tomorrow. Man, look at that. That's spooky. Now imagine seeing that like in real life. I would not like that. In fact, I would very much be against seeing that.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the cotton.
No going home for you.
Until you get better, Michael.
And I should not be bad,
Ugh.
I need to make you better first.
When she let you get on me,
If you find them to be people,
We are. Repent for your sins, demon. Throw all your pepperoni out. Okay, now once again, we're doing a speed run, not so speed run of the game. Well, I'm glad they didn't make it 5 whole endings again. If I had to replay the game for 5 times, that might be a little repetitive.
Dios mío, what have you done?
Dios mío. Oh, we get to see him do the walk again.
I have someone in the pit.
I do Garcia shuffle. Wait. 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 We're waiting for it. I love how he walks. I love how he runs, dude. It's so silly. I don't know if it's meant to be, but it's so silly how he does that. Exorcisms Express. Let's go. So I think just basically do what I've done. Like it doesn't really change until I get the key. Then when I get the key, that's when things apparently need to start changing. Get the eyeball key, I mean. Bum 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 da da boom boom da da. I need to go in here first, that's right. Enter the spirit house. All right. Spirit house right next to Spirit Halloween. True. Go down here first. Kill the cloud baby. Ah, cloud baby, never seen you go up there before. There you go. Easy. Speed run. And we're playing for the day after Halloween, so it's canon. It is, right? Alright, right, so it's right, up, left, up, if I do recall correctly. Right, up, left, up. Yep. If I have a haunted house next year, which I might, to be honest, I've actually, there's been some discussion about having a bit of a haunted house, depending on what day Halloween falls on. I might call it Spirit House. It'll be one of those if you know type deals. Yeah, you will. Not, because I'm not playing through chapter 2 again. Probably. Not really no need to. Unless I want to play it for fun, which it probably will. You love haunted houses? We have a pretty good haunted house here in the city. I don't remember the name. But I went to it one year. It was pretty good. Quite spooky. I think they change the theme like every year. Like the one year I went, I think it was like haunted laboratory or something like that. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Dudes are dressed up all nice. He went in like groups because I think that's how haunted houses work. We had a big enough group that we all kind of just went ourselves. But I think if you're solo, you kind of go in like a group with others. Yeah, they did a really good job with it. I was actually quite impressed. Hey there, frog baby demon. Damn it. Damn it. I knew he was gonna get me one of these days. I knew he was gonna get me one of these days. Love haunted houses. Haven't been to a professional one. I mean, if you get the chance, they're fun. Like the one I went to is pretty good. I mean, they're expensive, of course, but you know, for like one night of the year, I mean, I just kind of see it as like it's okay to spend a little bit of money on like one night of the year, right? Like not hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but if it's like $50, you know, sure, why not, right? Like I haven't gone in a while to the haunted house in my city, but that's only because I just usually forget about it, if I'm being honest with you. And I am a violator of ghost rights. I can't believe you got by that boy. I know, right? I got completely owned. First time I died to him. And I'm kind of sad. Okay, get the eyeball key. Absolutely pleasant. Imagine how difficult it would be if they had a unicycle. Oh no, don't even give them ideas. So I need to go all the way back down here, apparently, to the circle. Because I guess, I don't know why. I don't know why there's some there. I guess there's a note or something. So we're just going to go ahead and leave pepperoni all over the place as we walk back to the start of the game. Oh yeah, see. Oh no, wait, that's not the note. That's the note I skipped initially. Do I gotta draw a pentagram? Never actually drawn one. But I know, right? Imagine. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to do? So drink from top left stone, then go to the bottom one, complete the star. Okay, yeah. So just complete the star, I guess. Okay, well, let me reset this. I don't know if it resets my pepperoni trail. It does. So I guess I just need to go like meh, meh, Meh. 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 I'm bad at drawing a star. I don't know if you guys can tell. Okay, wait. What am I supposed to do? Wait, hold on. Starting top left stone. Go to the bottom one. I go to the bottom stone. Oh, I'm crisscrossing when I shouldn't be crisscrossing. Okay, hold on. We'll reset the pepperoni. Hey, Cooney, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? So I think meh. Then meh up here. Then meh over here. And then meh over here. Then meh back up here. There you go. Now what? It is every second stone. Oh my god. Oh my god! Well. Oh no, I didn't get the key. Okay, well that's fine. It just starts me here. That's fine. It's a tricky ending to find. Every second stone, always skipping one. Yeah, okay, we'll see if I remember. We'll see if I remember here. We'll get the star this time. If you want to draw a star, you just do regular periods. It's okay, we have enough pepperoni to throw around and make more stars. Yeah, actually, since Stream Elements popped up talking about the YouTube channel, has anybody gone and checked out any of the demos I've thrown down? Because I have thrown down some demo videos, which I think are pretty fun, personally. Hi Elo Girls is the latest one to go up, I think. Although I think today, Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, I believe, goes up. Okay, so I just gotta fight a demon here, I guess. Easy. Easy peasy. Go down, demon. Give me your note. Notes, new patient initial consultation. Subject John Thomas Ward. Present Dr. James Spinal, PhD, and 2 orderlies. Subject non-responsive for first half hour, followed by fragmented exorcism narrative. Subject unable to maintain consistency in story. For example, stating that Amy was in the basement and then saying that she was in the attic. Subject insists incident was the result of demonic possession. Cannot declare subject of sound mind. Will require several more sessions to fully understand subject's mental state. Will advise Martin family attorneys. Alright, so that's done. So now I need, what's note 16, and we'll figure out other things from there. Okay, so once you kill the spindly lady. So once spindly lady's dead, then we have the next one. So I need note 16? Oh, 16 is only from the secret evil, apparently. So I got 16. Oh no, I need 16. So the second. So I literally started missing the ones that I need for the final ending, or third ending. All right. So after we're done with the church, then. Look at John go with his determination. Gonna watch images previews? Yeah, perfectly fine. Like I say, it's no. I just want to point out, right, that I'm not saying that to rush people into watching them, but I like to give little reminders if, because I haven't really put out recorded stuff consistently, so I like to remind people when they're out. Mostly just like a little nod, right? It's like, oh, you know, hi, you little girls is up, but the final video for that one should be up too. Then after that, it's yeah, I think Turnip Boy came out today. Turnip Boy robs a bank, which should be pretty good. And after that, we have a few more. I'm not gonna say what yet because I'll keep it a surprise, but you know. That's still so disturbing. That's such a disturbing monster still. I can't imagine like just like a tree just like turning into something, right? So go ahead and we'll just do this first. You know what they say, make like a tree and get out of there. Exactly, right? Well, you know, one thing, like just seeing that tree thing actually reminds me, right, of a movie that I really enjoy. Highly recommend you guys go and watch The Ritual. I think it's called The Ritual. It's a really good spooky movie. So good. So good.
I am sorry for me that my best
very spooky and very good. Honestly, that's all I can say about it. But no, I like movies set in the woods, right? I like the woods as a spooky setting, you know. I don't know if I need to mess with this here. I might. Nah, I don't. Well, you know what they say. Make like a tree and get out of there. Too true. Okay, so it's telling me... So I'm trying to see what it's telling me here. So is it like telling me the candle up here? Because if it's the layout of the church... And you swap places... Okay, now I see one in the middle. So it's not this one, right? I know it would be, wouldn't it? No, wait. So the middle one is lit. Okay, so we swap places. So I need to find a way to make this work. Oh, wait, I see. So I'm one candle. Okay, so now we should be in the same room, right? Are we? Because I'm one candle flame and they're the other, right? Is that it? Is that how it works? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, I got it now. Thanks, Bass. That's actually really clever. Once you get the idea of it, that's actually pretty clever. I don't really think I like fighting in this room, though. This room actually seems like kind of a pain in the ass to fight in. There we go. Yeah, carrot cake. That's right. Okay, so now I leave. It's clever, although it's even better that they let it settle if you... Yeah, no, it's really good that if you don't figure it out, they settle it, right? I think that's clever, too. So now I need to go up here and find... Okay, so I'm a bad man because I look at them, I guess. Okay, so the child follows. Now, I'm not too sure where the child wants me to take it. I don't know why I sin, child. I just do, all right? Sometimes it's just how it goes.
Why do you sin?
I told you, sometimes it's just how it goes. Sometimes you gotta sin.
Why do you sin?
Okay, well, now the kid just won't stop harassing me about this. All right.
Where are you taking me?
I don't know. I think over here, probably? I've not been to a corn maze, actually. There are some around, but I've never actually been to one. Okay, where am I taking this child? Go 1 street north and then back down. It will not continue to follow you. Go down to the church and enter. Oh, you gotta go to the confessional booth. Okay. I don't like that I'm taking the child. Oh. Yeah, I don't like what I'm doing. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that might happen. Oh. Well, this sure is an area. It's okay, we can manage. Wait, okay, now it might be a bit harder to manage. Oh. You know, that thing can get pretty close to you before it actually kills you. Yeah, don't know if I like that we sacrificed the child, to be honest. There it is. I want to say we almost have it. Probably just a little bit more, a little bit. There we go. Dead. Subject is suffering from delusion. In John's mind, he plays the role of the hero sent by God to protect the innocent. In order to escape the consequences of his actions, he has created his own reality. In order for everything to make sense, he needs to believe in the evil spirits and paranormal occurrences. I recommend an in vivo approach until we can get John to accept the truth. And for the love of God, please have Miss Martin transferred to another facility. Somehow John knows that she is in here with him. Okay, that's a bit weird. It's like, all right, get in. Yeah, Lost in Vivo reference. Maybe it'd be pretty cool. I've been to a corn maze. It's pretty fun. Also, went a little geocaching thing they had at a separate farm. Ah, geocaching sounds fun. Geocaching sounds quite fun. Okay, so I need 18. So that gave me 16, I think. So now I need 18. So that's 17. Walk up the stairs, find yourself exiting an outhouse, go 1 screen down, follow path right where the deer came from. Oh, okay. So never mind. Okay, so I do have 18. I just don't remember it because you pass out. So then I need 22. Okay, where's no 22? So 22. Hold the grate, note to the right. Following the right sewer pipe. Okay, so just when you enter the hole in the sewer grate. Okay, that should be pretty easy. And when is the next thing for the third secret of evil? Okay. All right. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, right? I kind of want to replay Lost in Vivo at the very least, just for fun. Like, if anybody here hasn't played Lost in Vivo, highly recommend it. It's a really good game. Really good game. Play through it multiple times. It's really fun. And done. I feel a sneeze. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Okay, so the note. Oh wait, no, I got this note. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it's in the sewers. It is in the sewers. Go here. Go here. Go here, and I can't seem to remember this note. Probably for good reason, because it's a little bit creaky. Thank you, kitty. I know, just mash, 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 mash. Mash, 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 mash. And I'm here, John. God, that's all spooky. Okay, so now we're a thing. So it says go in the ditch. So I assume I need to go up here. Can I? Oh, I had to go back. Okay. So then go up here. And then we'd be like, nom 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 nom. Oh, yeah, we came close. There you go. I've now murdered 2 innocent motorists as a weird spindly creature. Yeah, they timed the music changed perfectly. Like, they do a really good job. Honestly, the music really impresses me in general. Yeah, right? Like, it is pretty sneaky. The Stones are really good. Like, the Stones do a really good job of that. Okay, so it's not until you go into the hole in the sewer grate, I think. And then after that... I should allegedly get that note. Mother. And we don't move. Just don't move. I was tempted to move there for a second. I'm glad I didn't. Then I have to not move again. So we go into the hole in the grate. Right? So we go into the hole in the grate. Where was my thingy I was looking at? I was looking at it right here. Hole in the sewer grate. You look at note by going right. One screen to the right. So did I just not go right? I guess I didn't, did I? I guess I assume there's nothing there. Yeah, okay. Oh, it dug like a pentagram hole. That's a bit weird. When I was a boy, my nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those old tales, the people were never strong enough to kill the monster. So instead they would sacrifice one of their own to appease it, keep it satisfied. It was like a deal with the devil. One sacrifice per year so that the beast would not come down from the mountains and slaughter the entire village in one night. There was no candy store killer. What we're dealing with is not even human. When I got separated from the other officers, I saw the damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down into its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers are ones... the bums and the tweakers, the ones with grid, and the child prostitute runaways. They'll eventually come back to the tunnels. They always do. It can have them, for all I care. Nobody wants them around, except maybe that thing. And I tell you what, I hope to God it never gets tired of them. That's very creepy and very, really terrifying, to be honest. So I got 22, so now it needs 23. It needs 23, so 23. 23? Oh, so 23 is what? Okay, so 23. So I just got 22. Okay, so 23 is the one in the sanctum, I guess. Let me just make sure. So 9, 16, 18 I got. 22 I got. So yeah, 23 I don't have. Okay, so the other ones are done through the prologue. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Because this one only goes up to 27. See, we're getting all sorted. You know, this is actually going relatively quickly, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, let's go up here. Shake that butt, John Ward. He is shaking his butt. You got to be honest. He is shaking that booty. And whoop. So now we're coming to probably what's going to be one of the scariest parts of the game for me. Again, is dealing with the hooded cultists with my flashlight. Because I don't like it when you can't kill something. I mean, I like it, but you know, from a perspective of me getting spooked by it, you know, I don't like it. What? Did it go somewhere? Did I lose it? Oh my god, I lost track of it. I don't know where it is. There it is. You hate to lose track of it. Did I get it? I guess I did. Okay, that was relatively easy. I'm going up here, yeah. Hang a right. Oh. I am here. You're right. Okay, so now I need to go over here. Deal with these guys. So I need to figure out a way to, once again, just kind of get them on. Okay, there you go. See, now it's not that bad. Just keep them all on the same side. If I can do that, then it's relatively easy. Relatively. So now if we go up here, supposedly Yeah, there you go. It's all taken care of. Well done, thou good and faithful servant. We shall visit there soon. Or thee soon. Alright, that's not ominous. So I need 24 and 25. But that's it for the ending. I guess now no matter what, my ending is solid. $24. Where's 24? After the cutscene, there's a note on the ground to the left. Oh, wait. Well, no, because wait. No, because I would have gotten those ones, right? Or am I crazy? Note is missing. Yeah, so 24. Wait a second, this goes up to 27. Okay, well, we will just play and see what happens. I guess. I mean, not really much I can do other than just make it to the end again and just see what happens, because it says 24 and 25 are got after the final cutscene. But I'm guessing that means like final cutscene after you fight like the boss, maybe? 'Cause, like the boss is just up here.
Here I am.
Daily to Don't be afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
Because 91st Psalm. It's literally. Huh. All right. Okay. Well. I'm not too sure anymore. Well, I mean, I guess I got all the ones that the guide knows of.
It's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God.
Unless they added more after.
But you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Okay, wait, hold on. I just want to make sure. Faith, chapter 2, note 27. And contains a total of 28 notes. Is that just because there's a prologue involved? I think that might be it. The menu for chapter 2, prologue notes are integrated into chapter 2's. Since prologue was released first. Okay. Alright. That's fine then. A little confusing, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I gotta do the prologue. I assume the prologue is probably relatively short, though, if it's a prologue.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked. Because I have made pure my refuge. There shall no evil befall me.
See, keeping him alive is pretty easy.
Their kills short over me. They shall bear me beneath their heads.
I think that time I almost screwed it up, but that's fine.
Because I have set my love upon him. Therefore will he deliver.
That was a little bit close, but that worked out really well. No! Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's canon that he lives, though. It's canon that he lives. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter that he died here. It's okay. It is okay. It was his fault. He stood in the wrong spot. If he stood where I was standing, he'd be safe. It's like, oh, I can just, oh, there we go. Oh, wait, and I can just stay here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just move over there. So he can scratch my nose and everything. Like, Garcia was the one that made the mistake. This isn't really too hard either. If you just kind of keep spinning and like pressing A, like you'll get her. Oi, Minoy. Almost have her. Almost have her. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. I thought she was gonna hit me for a moment. How nice for her to come towards me. But not in like killing distance. I knew I should have moved quicker. I knew I should have moved quicker. That's fine. We got her to this phase anyway. That's fine. This is fine. What? I was facing you, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Okay, I think she does one more pentagram. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm good. Phew. That could have been rough. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so... So let's see here. 24, 25... 27 is that one. Okay, so yeah, so it makes sense then. Because then I go out here, I think. I don't have a note this time. Okay, well, I mean, that would be one of the notes, because you have this one up here. which would make like that one makes what like 26, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I did actually get everything. All right, cool. Cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't have a note from Father Garcia for this one though. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to actually go in here?
I'm not going in there.
No, I'm not going in there apparently. Do I guess I could.
I'm not going in there.
Can I leave out here then? Because it looks like it's open. Oh. I see. And so does he. That's not too pleasant. Find all endings in chapter 2. Yay! New play mode unlocked. Nice. Okay, now what time is it? Do I do the prologue? I mean, the prologue shouldn't take that long. So yeah, I think we can do the prologue. Wait a minute. Oh wait, do I only get to do the prologue if I don't have a continued game? That's interesting. Oh no, there you go. Never mind. I was very confused. Oh, okay, so this is just like right here in the cornfield. I probably should have done the prologue first. I thought for some reason I thought the prologue came after, because I know some movies do that and some games do that. I should probably look for all the notes in here too then. I mean, there's 8 notes. There's 2 endings. Maybe I'll save this one for tomorrow. if only because like I want to do it, but at the same time I see there's 2 endings, and the first thing I read with one of the endings, I don't know what the ending is. It's just this ending is slightly more involved, which tells me maybe I'll need to leave it for tomorrow. Sorry that I didn't do the prologue first though. I'm sorry. I'll just need to remember to have the prologue to do. Yeah, because it has something to do with getting the 666 score, and I don't want to rush through it. Right? I don't want to be like, oh no, I better rush to get through. You know, I don't want to do that. You guys deserve better than that, obviously. So tomorrow we'll do the prologue to chapter 2, and then we'll do chapter 3, which I think should be quite fun. I've been enjoying this game. It's really spooky, and besides that, it's just really, really good. Right? It's really good. I've been enjoying it. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna send a raid over to someone. I'll also post a link to the person that we're raiding, just in case anybody needs it. We'll go ahead and we'll send a raid to who have I not raided in a while. Ekami's playing Outlast. I do wish to play Outlast fairly soon again myself. I want to actually do a restream of that one. But we'll send it to Ekami, because Ekami's playing Outlast, and that's fun. And then you guys can watch Ekami do it, and then watch me do it a little bit later myself. For now, feel free to send Ekami a nice frag raid. And I will also post a link to Ekami's channel. Apparently she's been going for about 36 minutes, and the webcam's going. That's right, she got a new webcam. We got a webcam. So feel free to hit up Ekami's channel as well. yeah, please finish your recommendations, Bass. And I'll look into the rest of them. All right, so we're going to send it right out over to Ekami. So I guess that is it for me then. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. But for now, it's time to cue the outro. So frag out, and I shall catch you guys tomorrow.